Oh, start the video transmission. Oh yeah. What's up, everybody? Oh, mama, I'm alive. I'm just getting everything set up in Discord. Bro, I'm blind. I probably should answer my own question. Boop. There we go. It only took 30 tries for me to pull it up. There's scary noises outside. There we go. Alright, let me grab one more thing and then we're going to start this adventure. Oh yeah! I feel like being extra today. I'm brimming with energy. That, and I'm not working on a porch for like half the day, so. At some point, though, I do need to head back to the capital. Who'd have thunk it, all the carrots died. Some of these are getting up there, but I really don't want to use more of my seeds. I want to take them back home. Grow cool stuff. What is this? What are... Go away, bugs! Go away, bugs! You're not welcome over here. Go away! Get away from my garden. So, ice cooling works. Granted, it only makes things last slightly longer, but... Five in-game hours before that goes bad. What else do we got here? I wanna go home. I'm all the way in the tropics still. Although I feel like the boat's not full enough. There's more things I could be gathering, more things to get. But I'm not quite sure what all I lack. Let's take inventory real quick. Because I want to go home and make the bigger bags. That's the tool chest. I need to get some green bamboo. And some bigger crotons. Because I'm going to use those for my garden back at home. Alright, Gummy, you better have ice on board your ship. I'm sinking your boat if you don't have ice. That's it. I'm sinking this man's ship. Where's my saw? Alright, it's sinking time. Just kidding. He would never get back home if I did that to him. So I have my pie. My canned goods. Alright, let's go adventuring. Fuck it, why not? Adventure time. Come and grab your friends. we're about 60, 70 kilometers away from base. It's going to be a 3-4 hour journey once we start the way back home. But I'm going to grab ice on the way back. Actually, I don't have to go very far at all to find the green bamboo. We don't need a whole lot, just a little bit. Okay, but what's the difference here? You don't get like green bamboo sticks when you cut it down? So I guess it's just an aesthetic choice. More things to sell. Shit. I imagine I can plant these and bring back lots more. Let's see what these are used for. Do these have any uses? Not really. But they look cool. So I'm taking some back anyway. My boat needs to be full of goods that I can't get back at home. And since I've not grabbed any bamboo specifically, I mean, I've got some, but I've never wanted to actually gather more. Throw any small non-whole stacks. Bring back a few stacks of bamboo. I'm not too crazy about it since it's not that usable. And then we'll go over here and grab some of these bamboo shoots. I must be fucking colorblind. You're not bamboo, you're green bamboo. I considered adding a mod that lets you grind up seaweed and eat it, but that feels like cheating. Like, what do you mean I can just go in the water, cut a whole bunch of this, and I'm set for food for like the next 3 days? We embrace the suck around here, folks. So don't you ever go proposing easy things. I'm gonna make things more difficult. I need to add some things that you guys on Twitch can use your points for. Oh, this is brown bamboo, okay. I thought it was just bamboo. My bad. I need to educate myself. Clearly your boy lacks knowledge. Can I get a brown bamboo sapling? Yes, I can. Now, do these grow? I hope they do. I'm gonna be very upset if they don't, because that means I will have went through all that effort for nothing. And by all that effort, I mean spending 5 minutes cutting down bamboo. I need to increase my jaw strength. I need to munch on these like a jawbreaker. Mmm, crispy. Extra crispy celery is what I'm looking at right here.
Extra crispy what?
Yeah. Hello, babe. What a wonderful thing for you to come back to.
What is extra crispy?
I'm discussing eating bamboo.
Anyways, did you forget your juice?
Yes, thank you. Mmm, apple juice.
Yeah, we thought it was sticking onto the table. Oh, phone.
Who's stuck? Oh. Well. How kind of them. What's down here? Nothing. I'm gonna bebop around till I find something cool. I don't think I've explored this specific spot inland. No, not the spot specifically. So we're gonna go explore. Those of y'all who were liking the stream, be sure to drop a follow. Like the stream, join the Succ squad. Bro. My friend Kel was complaining the other day about not having high fertility soil. Bro, this is awesome. The tropics are loaded with this. So let me show you what high fertility soil is. It's used for making this. Which is the best farming soil in the game. This is one of the few games where you get excited about finding dirt. You do not use high fertility soil for farming. You use medium fertility soil for farming. You save your high fertility soil and turn all of it into terra preta, because you can make twice as much terra preta with high fertility soil. You don't need it to make terra preta, but you can make twice as much if you have it. And it's a pain in the ass to get stuff to make it, so. Back home, high fertility soil sells for 1 silver bit per block. So a stack is essentially 3 silver ingots worth of silver just for a stack of high fert. And terra preta is even more expensive because of the sulfur and the charcoal and the bone meal and stuff. What's up, Rajo? You need a lot more ingredients to make terra preta, but I have managed to sell it to a few of my friends for 1 gold bit each, which is 5 times as much as 1 silver bit. And because of cave-ins, no one likes to mine for gold and silver, so I essentially have most of the gold and silver on the server until competition comes in. Which, if that's the case, I'll just come take your fucking silver. There ain't nothing in the rules that says I can't. Oh shit! Okay, I'm alive. I'm alive! Damn. That was almost really bad. We're just gonna not say anything after that just happened. I almost died. Dark green, gold, crimson. Huh? Hold on. Huh? There's so many to collect! Oh, that's cool! I'm gathering so many of them now. I don't even know what they're used for. Are they usable for anything? No, it's just a plant. Pretty flower, though. I'm going to sell pretty flower. And ferns. You can't get these back home. Since this is more the tail end of the adventure, we will start collecting more of exotic goods. Ones that, you know, they don't really matter that much. You know, like no one's gonna go crazy over different colored plants, right? But I can sell these to other players that don't feel like traveling all the way down south. And they're just pretty. I'm gonna use them in my own home. I'm gonna flex on everyone that doesn't have the pretty flowers. And I'm not gonna tell them where I got it. Babe, you're forgetting. Oh, walked away before I could finish. I think she knew what I was gonna say. Ooh, there's more up there. Oh shit! Oh my god. Well. I need heals. I'm gonna stand here for a minute. I'm so fucking stupid. That's twice I've done that. I have come close to dying an impressive amount of times. Considering I'm trying really hard to not fuck up. But then I get get careless for like 0.2 seconds. And I'm tumbling off the side of a cliff. It's always a cliff, bro. So there are that many different kinds. That's cool. I think I've died more to fall damage than I have animals and rust creatures like drifters combined. I just don't pay attention. And instead of like pressing the space bar, I hold that motherfucker down, which results in me bouncing around like a deer until I bounce onto a spot where there is only air, and there's a lot of air underneath it. But I keep scaling up the sides of these hills with no regard for how I'm going to eventually get down. That's fine though, we'll figure it out when the time comes. Usually there's a waterfall, or my legs can withstand a breaking or two before I die. It all works itself out in the wash. Now where are the red Ah, there they are. Yeah, this ain't a dangerous spot at all. All this for some flowers. I'm doing all this for flowers. Imagine what I'm gonna do for some gold. This would be a nice place to live. If it weren't for how annoying it is to move around this region. I don't know, there's something about it. I just don't want to live here. I don't even care that there's never winter. We embrace the suck anyway. That's copper. But I've already got so much of it on board the boat. There's already so much of it back home that's marked and needs to be excavated. I'm not gonna waste my time with it. Instead, I'm gonna look for more flowers.
Yeah,
Yes, all of the flowers. Oh, thankfully there was water there. It wasn't a deep. Oh, more high fertility soil, guys. Look, look, look. I got 45 from the first deposit, which, mind you, that's like 3 times the size of what I normally get. 16 is like maximum what you find back at home. Finding 65 in one of them. Oh, this one's tiny, but high fertility is high fertility. Because 2 Terra Preta still produces way more. So now I have 50 high fert, which is really good. Keld's gonna be so happy when I send him the screenshot of the high fertility soil. So let's see how much more I can gather, actually. That might be my next goal. These hills seem to be really good. It might be the fact that it's the elevation, which as a result means you can see the side and thus the color of the dirt better, which makes it easier to identify the high fert, since you can see it from like a mile away. That was on the back side of the mountain, so I couldn't really see it. Here in a second, we're gonna go depot. Fuck it, let's go depot. Whee! Nothing could have gone wrong there. Oh look, more copper. We may have to mine, deep sea mine. You see, if y'all are interested, y'all should definitely get this game. It's called Vintage Story. I'm sure some of you rolled your eyes at that one and like, well, no shit, Sherlock. It's kind of running on repeat right now. Till I found my boat. Where the fuck is my boat? There it is. I see it. But you can't get this game on Steam. You have to go to their official website. Oh, well that's tragic. I'll come back for that. Proceeds to forget. It's crazy I found all this, not even outside of render range of the base. Wild. Alright. Bro, get in the damn boat. There we go. Unfurl the sails. Okay, so where am I going to put all the pretty flowers? It appears to be the crimson green and brown green. So big dog, get back in the boat. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing. Wait a minute. There's gotta be more room here somewhere. I mean, fuck it. I can unload all this once I get home and make the bigger bags. The Heifert's a different story, though. I mean, come on. Like, how can you not look at this much Heifert and just, like, not smile? And anyone who's played Vintage Story knows that is fucking awesome. I'm gonna probably give away some of it to, Fire if he hops back on. It'll kind of be a first come, first serve. Since I have so much extra, I can't use all this Heifert. I plan on selling most of it. Pretty flower. Meanwhile, nighttime's coming. I'm gonna need an expansion once I get back to the capital. I hope I'm pronouncing it right. They're called crotons. I don't know if it's croton or croton. I don't fucking know. I'm gonna call it a croton. And it looks cool. Purplewood, 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 purplewood. Harvest time.
I'll put it up there.
Purplewood, 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 purplewood. It's high rift activity, and I'm on the side of a cliff at night. What could possibly go wrong?
Oh, nothing. Nothing could ever go.
You're right, you're right. I'm the master. So what the fuck are you doing? With what? Oh, the new vacuum. You need help? And that's why I was asking, you need the tall person to reach for it.
Look at this.
Yo, this man wants to scrap. Come here. I can't hit him through all the dense foliage. Alright. I like how I can see the boat all the way down here.
Coming back.
More flowers. Well, more grass, more like it. Royal, can you quit? Alright, time to maneuver. We're gonna go a little ways north from the outpost. Apocalyptic Rift activity? Oh, that's fantastic, bro! Well, let's see what you've got. What the fuck was that? There's nothing. Okay, so you can find limonite, which is iron. Well, that's gonna be a pain in the ass to find. Well, you can find everything in basalt. Sadly, I don't think uranium generates. Which is even more frustrating than I'm not finding shit. Oh, fuck you, game. Pull that shit on me. Really? Ah! What do you want?
I'm gonna look and see if I have any.
Someone got a headache. You have any ibuprofen? I have a headache.
Excuse me.
Okay. Everything's so spooky and dark down here. There's nothing. Literally nothing. Basalt's supposed to spawn everything fucking cool, and there's nothing! I'm drowning again. Oh. Stop it. Tired of getting sucked. Damn, that's deep. Deep for nothing. I'm gonna get salty now. Saltier than the sea. Look at how far away from my boat I've swam. My boat is all the way over there. Ain't found shit! Also, with rift activity being apocalyptic, I'm gonna stay under the sea. I don't think anything will attack me here. I have never seen an enemy swim down to touch me. But there is a first time for everything, so. Now, I have seen them swim up to touch me. I think it's about time we whip out the pro pick. Density search. How dense am I? Better be something worth my while over here. 2 more samples. 1 more sample. Cassiterite, limonite, and magnetite. And it's minuscule amounts. That ain't shit. Color me disappointed, brothers. I ain't finding nothing down here. It's not worthy of it. Even prospecting under the sea is just as annoying, and so is trying not to die. I really gotta quit doing that. It is going to get me killed. I'll use 1 more of these. They're my get out of jail free cards. Damn. But it's poor. It's poor copper. No one wants poor. I don't want to use my purple wood. No. Premium support beams. Purple wood, purple wood, purple wood, purple wood. Damn, look at how quick my temporal stability is going down. Don't you dare come back to me! Fuck off. Go away, okay. I just want the copper. Since I don't think we have much basalt copper in my ore collection. That's right, I'm collecting every ore in the game. Except uranium, since... oh yeah, and platinum, since you can't seem to get your hands on those. Eh. Back into the water. I also like mining in hard rocks, since you don't have to worry about cave-ins as much. Gravel, still mad annoying, but I can at least tolerate that. No, I'm getting sucked. Not again. Alright, to the tunnel. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Quickly! Hungry ass. Alright, now. I need They sped up regeneration. I can actually see, if you look at the health bar, you can see it slowly filling. It used to take longer than that. This is goofy. It's not letting me go in third person. There we go. Oh, it only does it whenever you're... Okay. I guess we'll just be sat in the corner. Apparently, this does not constitute drowning. Something about this just doesn't make sense. Under the sea. Under the sea. We might find something good. Oh shit. Rich copper? Hold on. I don't have that in my collection. Also, my temporal stability getting kind of low. Bad things start happening. Gotta act fast now. Since my temporal stability is getting so low, I eventually need to go to the surface and recover. This is another danger of deep sea mining. You'll notice that the dangers just keep adding up the deeper you go and the more time you take. Come on, get out of the fucking hole! Thank you. Okay. Oh no, now everything's getting all... See? Notice how everything's getting all squiggly. It's scary. Well, there goes my air pocket. I'm losing health now because my stability's too low. I don't have a choice but to surface. Come on, 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 go, 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 go. See, it's daytime. But I have a mission to complete, boys! Let's lock in! I don't give a fuck about no temporal storm! We have copper to collect! We got metals to dig, boys! Although, I would like to get this done quickly. So how about we create another air pocket so I can breathe? I'm at 7%. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I might be able to surface with like 2% left if I'm lucky. Nothing will spawn on me since I'm so far under the ocean. Good thing, too. Alright, I've collected all the copper. I gotta surface now. Put my armor back on just in case something does decide to press me. It is apocalyptic rift activity. Hello, Dave! He's paid me a visit now. And I'm lost because everything is different. Well, guys, we are officially tweaking out. And I gotta get to a region. There's my boat! I see my boat! We're gonna get to a region that's more stable now. Dave is circling me. Big, beautiful bastard. We're just not going to get close to the land. Because things will try to tickle me. There we go. See, now my gear's turning to the right. The nightmare is over. I just stayed too deep for too long. I will admit, though, the ambience that accompanies this is kind of ominous. I'm about to say, why is Dave still here? Oh yeah. Want that right in my ears. Oh, that sends shivers down your spine. Oh yeah. We like to be unsettled around these parts. I do want to continue my operation, but it appears it's ground to a screeching halt. So let's find a more stable region where my gear is not perpetually turning to the left. The faster it spins to the right, the safer this... Oh, I may have just found it right here. This is a very stable spot. It's something you don't think about until you're forced to think about it. Temporal stability can be a massive problem, because not only will it slowly kill you, it also means you have to leave your house. Now imagine you just had a heavy temporal storm happen and your temporal stability is already low and it's not recovering because you built on like an unstable region of land. It's a bad time. I did that once. The place on my first world, my home is actually on an unstable piece of land. It seems to recover a lot quicker than it used to. Because this would have taken way longer a few updates ago. Let's allow them to turn that down. There we go. I mean, I don't know what else to really do here. We're just kind of... Oh, that's a museum piece right there. We're just gonna stuck here for now. The doors actually come in handy when you're mining underwater. I don't know how, I don't know why. Just keep that in mind, brothers, keep that in mind. Oh yeah, no, I know why. I'm fucking stupid. No. So basically you can shut a door whenever you're mining underwater, and it will prevent water from flooding into the tunnel you're mining into without having to like go through this elaborate plane. You just dig, place, and it can come in handy if you're in an emergency, because you can clear out all the water really quickly. It's a tool I'll always keep in my back pocket, just in case. Alright, with rift activity being calm, I'm at 72%. We're getting up there now. I hope... Is it picking up on my... No, it's not picking up on the vacuum, it seems. Nice. Reorganize some of the boat. Can't stack tongs. My inventory's still a mess. We're almost at 100. 90%. And then I won't have to worry about temporal stability again for a hot minute, hopefully. Went from dark and scary vibes to cheerful. Prospecting time. Very poor. Ooh. I love the music that they put in this game. This is deep. At the moment, we're just kind of, holy shit. Now this place is promising. So if we find anything, it's probably going to be a little bit of cassiterite and that's it. Which, I mean, I would like to find a bit more cassiterite to bring back to the capital. It might sound weird that we want things like tin bronze, even though we have steel. But, like, I want to make tin bronze pots and pans, you know? I like the way they look. On top of that is cheap armor to give to people, because once I get back, I'm going to start actively recruiting again. Since there's some people that wanted to join, but I told them they'd have to wait till I got back to the capital. Since the rule on my server is you can live all the way across the map, but if you recruit a new player to join your group, they're allowed to be teleported over to your settlement, to spare them the trouble of needing to travel all the way over there. Granted, I didn't update the server for like 6 months, and everyone was like, hey, we don't want to play on 1.20.6 since the game's at 1.20.1. At 1.20. At 1.21. I didn't know until 1.21.1. That's a mouthful. Try saying that 5 times fast. 1.21.1. But once that version of the game came out, that's when I rediscovered Vintage all over again. Decided to give it a go. Also figured it was a perfect time for me to go to the Tropics, since it basically updated the region that I planned on going to. There probably ain't much here. Yeah, there ain't much of nothing here. Alright, but why are there tunnels? Such a small island. You could live in these if they weren't so damn unstable. But considering that my stability's going down as I actively sit here, probably not. Well, that sucks. Let's go east. Yep, that looks like basalt as well. Borax, Hinchlandite. I know borax is used for a few things, but I don't know how useful it really is. Fluorite. Interesting. Not sure I would want to fuck with another tunnel that's this deep. But this... Ooh, jackpot. What the fuck? Where did you come from? Nah, big dog, you had to come from somewhere. Explain yourself. Oh. Medium amounts of gold is wild. Oh my god, so much. Damn. It's also a great spot to potentially find a geode. The ultra rare 4-block support beam. ability, something restarted like that. Don't worry, I fixed it though. I mean, this thing's 4 blocks tall in some places. Whew. Zero percent instability now. Finding silver was pretty hot. Alright, see what we got. Oh, wait. Fuck. Why does it still say medium amounts of gold? Why am I not finding any? Also, I'm gonna start moving to the basalt portion, since this is, you know, oh, I mean, it's still ore. It's still unstable. Not digging that. Ooh! Or gold. Oh, gold, gold. Ah! Fuck off. Gold. Oh. Damn. Oh my god. Nice. This is amazing. This is everything I could have asked for. And more. Except for that. Dude, this... Dude. Size of this quartz deposit, full of gold, is legendary. Mythical, even. What are you doing? Ew. Well, at least it didn't look nearly as dirty as it was the first time we used it. Ugh. So we got this new vacuum cleaner not too long ago. It works wonders. But boy, if it don't pull up some of the nastiest shit.
I understand the hard work.
It's like, you never know how truly nasty your floors are until you get a hold of this thing. Take it for a spin. Also, that cave-in scared the living shit out of me. That made me jump. Just a little bit. Now we gotta go all the way down here to go to go grab the silver. Bro. Who spilled my quartz, bruh? That was kind of an overreaction, don't you think? Spontaneous air pocket. Alright, buddy. Huge amounts of nothing. Okay. I hear water running right over here. Aha! Cave located. Yeah, no, we'll take the side entrance. Hell yeah. Big brain time. Alright. Oh yeah, big brain time. Parkour. Oh shit. This isn't nerve-wracking at all.
Yeah.
What the hell is down here? If I hear bells ringing, I'm gone. Oh. There we go. That should be just enough to get us down to the bottom. Are you fucking kidding me? It keeps going? Bro! I have more sticks. Okay, we can keep descending. Let's go. I was worried for nothing. The master of exploration. How am I worried about? I heard something. There was a like something fell. Oh. Man, that always makes me flinch. Something about it that's just so unsettling. Try not to fall. This water prevents enemies from spawning, so we're going to utilize it. I am purely going down here out of curiosity. But I need to be careful. Because if I don't have enough blocks or ladders, I ain't getting back out alive. What? Well, if that's it, I don't want to stay down here too long. And do not remove the water spawns. The water is what's preventing bullshit from spawning. That's where the bell boys spawn. We're not going any further. This is just a red herring. And to give me an excuse to use all my sticks. Waste of time, though. Damn, I really did go down. Alright, there should be... Yeah, there's more to this island than meets the eye. Makes it really easy to find rock. See, borax, but we don't really need it. I do need an air pocket. I need air. I need to breathe. Really don't need that much borax. The game just throws a lot of it at me. I want cassiterite. One more. My cheese whales are missing. Y'all pissed me off taking my snacks. Oh. Bruh. There's nothing down here. I'm breathing once again. Playing Subnautica. Look what I found. Got lots of cool shit, Akeld. I'm bringing you back some cool stuff from the tropics. Mm-hmm. 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 Fuck yeah. I found bismuth. You know what, Kel? When are you gonna hop back on the server, nerd? And if there's something in particular you want from the tropics, you better speak now before I head back to base. Trace amounts of bismuth is maddening. There's just a little bit. Hmm. No, you have purple wood already? Bro. I have like 40 stacks of purple wood. I have pineapples, mangoes, peaches. Where have you been? I've been I've been screenshotting shit and putting it in the Discord for you. Yeah, we also have amaranth. Hmm. No, I've learned my lesson about the underwater caves. We're not messing with them. Ah! Stop drowning, peasant. Oh. Oh. Well, what do you know? Miracles do happen. That was it? Not a horrible find, but... Pro pick. One more. Oh. Perfect. Oh, we're so blessed to find more. I get to make my pretty purple lanterns. I'm getting sucked! Enough. Problem solved. And crack your basalt. Small amounts of bismuthinite. Have we had any new factions? No, the server was just recently started back up a week ago, and I've not been pushing it at all. Bro. Bro. There we go. With cracked nearby, we don't want to take any chances. Shut up, temporal stability. Stop going down. Medium amounts. Ooh. Oh. Huh? found ilmenite. Okay. Hmm. Bro. Small amounts this way, and I'm detecting medium amounts right here. It could be above me. The fuck was that? Oh fuck. Where's the bismuth I was looking for? Let's not piss off the angry things. I am on alert. I'm so fucking concerned. We're not taking any chances. Those are corrupt locusts. They may not, you know, be the most powerful enemies on the planet. But they do hit hard enough for me to care. That would be my tunnel. Yeah, I'm fucking around a bit much here, ain't I? Hold on. What is my Y level? What is my Y level? Oh, fuck. No. We're not leaving the safe spot. We're at Y level 41. No, fuck that. Honey bunches of nope. We are not dealing with that. I will quit that while I'm ahead. If I were closer to home, I'd definitely risk it. Bismuth is needed for bismuth bronze, which, I mean, that's not too important. Damn it, let go! Oh, damn. Yeah, we have so much bismuth. Yeah, Keld, if you want to log on and start doing stuff back at the capital, you can. I'll be back before long. I'm mining resources away from home. Not only will people not be able to settle here and get as many resources, we have sucked them all up. But also, oh, why do I keep finding random underwater tunnels, bruh? Oh, babe, you won't believe what happened. I was mining bismuth, and the floor underneath me while I was underwater collapsed. If this game had, like, a suction effect for things like that, like the floor suddenly opening underneath you, that would have killed me. Thankfully, this game is not that realistic yet. What's up, Gummy? By the way, Gummy, whenever you log on, if you play at all this week, take one of the bronze chisels. Yeah, sure. Just be sure to mute the stream so it doesn't echo for you. We'll go to the Vintage Story voice chat.
Hello.
Hello. I'm gathering resource. Whoa! Where did this spiky boy come from? Probably the tunnel I just opened up.
How's it going?
Oh, dude, it's going fucking great. This is my last day of vacation if you want to play games with me.
Ah.
After that, I gotta go hard in the paint, make some more money.
Fun.
Oh, dude, I want to risk it so bad. Oh, oh, no, no, no! Fuck that.
Are you regretting risking it?
I'm not risking it for that, bro. What the fuck? That was a deep stilt and potentially a bellhead down there. I don't know, I saw a big red leg. They're too big to come up, but that bismuth just, oh no, I'm drowning now. Ah! Stop!
You don't seem to be having fun, do you?
I just need fucking cassiterite, bro.
I don't think you're
I
gonna
forgot.
be getting it.
I'm at like fucking Y level 30. So any caves I open up are going to kill me.
Interesting. Very interesting.
But no, dude, this is the most bismuth I've kind of seen.
And what did you want me to do with the chisel?
Turn it into a soldering iron.
Okay. I will get back to you on how to... on doing that.
Well, here's the thing. When you put your when you put your metal crock on the ground, you can seal it with that. So instead of needing fat to open it up and seal it over and over again, you just use the durability of the soldering iron to seal your metal crock. So essentially, you can take multiple crocks that are sealed, open them up, take some food, reseal it. So instead of lasting, I don't know, 4 or 5 days, it'll last 40 days. Something like that.
I'll be getting on shortly. I'm just checking another game real quick.
Alright, I am a little ways away from base.
Alright.
And
I got something else for you, though. One second.
The way I'm setting it up...
There.
Oh. Holy shit! Thanks for the 1,500 bits, Gummy. Ooh, big stretch! Oh.
I had to do it just because I want to be first.
Oh, I haven't looked at the... Because currently it's on the thingy. Oh, damn! Yeah, you're at first again. Oh, well, thank you so much, brother. The main thing I'm wanting to get was things like bismuth and a potential iron supply. Because think about it. You can be passively mining that stuff whenever you come over here to, like, vacation or chill out. And it's extra to bring home. Dude, I'm bringing home a ridiculous amount of bismuth. Not only that, it means when the iron runs out, you have bismuth bronze to fall back on. I mean, yeah, it's not the best, but it'll keep you afloat.
It'll work.
The hard
So
part
you-
is getting cassiterite, because we don't make bismuth bronze armor anymore. Because if you remember, we left the bismuth-rich region for which we originally started. But if I'm being honest, this place has enough bismuth for the whole kingdom. Check it. 43 bountiful chunks of bismuthinite. 18 rich chunks and 12 medium chunks.
1 second. Ugh. Map. I'll look shortly. I just gotta.
You're good.
I'm just doing another game real quick. Just checking. It's an idle game, so I leave it for like a week at a time.
Dude, I gotta prospect this region. What is the bismuth rating here?
The simple answer is yes.
Yes. There is for sure a yes amount of bismuth here. Let me do a node search. Large amounts of bismuthinite right here. Oh yeah. Yeah, baby. 6% decent bismuthinite. Woo! That's the largest amount I have ever seen for bismuth. Bro, this place is like 3 times as rich in bismuth as the spawn region. Because if you remember, we're still running on a little bit of bismuth from that era.
I'm aware.
Like the little bit of bismuth we have. Even though we have gotten more, it was like 10% of what we got. Well, I have now... I haven't even done the math. It's too much brain power at this moment in time to calculate how much bismuth ingots we have.
It can't be that bad.
Alright, I hear creatures clicking their bones. I hear a...
Click, click.
fucking shiver nearby. Bro, even underwater, those bastards won't leave me alone! What the fuck?! What's the point of support beams if you're just gonna fall on my head?
Simply answer just to give you some reassurance.
I need heals. How about no more mistakes like that?
I think yes.
Fuck me, dude.
You know, I'm just gonna say that to annoy
Oh,
you.
yeah, no, you're good, bro, you're good. That was just... Dude, my heart is pounding, you have no idea. Because remember, we're 70 kilometers from home. It is going to be a pain in the ass to get back here. And basalt is not known for collapsing like that. I don't know what happened there. It may have just been the sheer amount of bismuth, or... Oh yeah, I learned something new, by the way. You're gonna find this quite funny. if you're mining and the wall suddenly has instability, don't dig there anymore. You're digging into a tunnel.
Huh.
You know, like if you're digging and suddenly the wall or the floor becomes unstable, it's like, that's not normal. No, you're digging into a tunnel, and you're about to have a gnarly surprise.
Although, with my luck, I will survive somehow.
Well, I don't think you would typically die since, you know, like you're either underwater in my case, or you're just falling a little bit. It'd be the fall damage that would probably get you more than the rock. Okay, there are medium amounts of bismuthinite here. But I ain't seeing it. I don't trust instability as much anymore after that incident. Oh, hello, water. You're here to piss me off. Thank you! There's allegedly medium amounts of bismuth nearby. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Well, this is cracked basalt. Oh, I found it! I found it!
Go back to here.
Oh, that's just beautiful. What's not beautiful is the cracked basalt that makes this way harder. And the thing that's scary about basalt is you can't really tell much of a difference between regular basalt and cracked basalt. I have, like, really piss poor eyesight. Those of y'all who haven't already, be sure to drop a like. Join the Succ squad if you haven't already by following the stream. You know what, we're gonna do this. The ultra rare X pattern on the roof.
I think I tried mining once and then decided not to because I got attacked by something.
That's why I mine underwater. As you can see, it works quite well because you can technically get really deep without having to actually get really deep. If that makes sense.
I think.
Basically, you can go to like Y level 20 without having to dig to Y level 20.
Huh.
It just depends on how brave of a seafarer you are. I will admit, though, there have been times where I have been kissed from behind by a shiver that is like tier 3 or 4, and there's just nothing I could do about it. I just died, and I'm like, what the fuck? I'm under the water, why? Well, there was a cave that was exposed nearby that I wasn't paying attention to, and his ambience really sets me off. It is sending me right. I am so scared. Just cut me off mid-sentence. And I thought that was like an enemy nearby. Anyway, we have, I don't fucking know. I'm yammering at this point.
Shortly. Just...
Bro, I got 62 bountiful chunks and 43 rich chunks. Damn! Yo! 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 I found iron.
Cool.
We're producing iron in-house now. Ooh, ooh.
Mining in so you don't die from water.
Well, also, it's like, if you want to live here, you can.
With my luck, I'll end up dying.
Well, that's what the temporal gear is for. But what I'm saying is, if you want to live here temporarily, you're allowed to, since I'm setting it up for that. But if you want to go back home, you can at any point. Just make sure you take a couple crocs full of food and take a straight shot back. and you should make it back without any issues.
Hmm.
Because you do have home marked, right?
I don't know, honestly.
Really quickly, let me switch here. And let me mark this.
That would be.
Iron mine. Sorry guys, I can't show you all the coordinates of the base. Yeah, no dude, this iron mine is about... It's directly north of the settlement. If you go north and about... If you go 500 blocks east, and then about 2,000 blocks north, you'll find the iron mine. I will send you the exact coordinates of it. There we go. But there should be food and everything for you to cook with in the base.
Okay.
By the way, dude, I don't know if have you noticed how the frame rate's no longer as choppy?
It never really affected me because my frames always had an issue regardless.
Well, like on the stream. Like it's not as choppy on the stream anymore.
I guess I never noticed.
Well, I discovered that if I have Google open, not Google, if I have my Twitch thing open while I'm gaming, it drops the FPS massively. But if I have the recording software opened up rather than the Twitch tab overlaying it, I have no issues at all. But then I have to deal with seeing exactly what I am doing on two different screens, and it's a little distracting.
Interesting.
Either way, it doesn't change my setup much, other than more consistent FPS than you used to get. And, I mean, yeah, Twitch chat still works on here, so. I wonder, can I moderate and do stuff? No, you can't. Okay. That makes sense. We got some limonite. You see this, Succ?
Is he in the stream still?
I don't know.
Was he the one supplying you with iron before?
No, I stole the iron from you that we brought along. You had it on your boat, and I was like, oh, perfect.
I probably didn't even realize. I didn't even realize I had iron. Not gonna lie.
I was hoping you had brought ice too, but no.
Hey, you can't have everything.
Well, because the ice, did you know, I added a mod, the ice actually makes your food last longer if you put it in the storage vessel. I figured y'all would really like that mod. The only thing is, how do you get ice in the tropics? This is a pretty good iron deposit right here. I'm bringing home profit. We can extract resources here and bring them back at our leisure now. I might actually clear out this whole iron mine. If it's not that big. But I am going to keep some of these ore chunks for the museum. No! Scary. Alright, that problem solved. Why would you fall on my head? Gotta love changing the ceiling height. But we keep on pushing, brothers. Okay, I was about to say, don't this deposit seem a little bit scattered? This is interesting. I'm really gonna have to head back to the boat real quick. Alright, so limonite generates really weird. You really gotta search for it. Was that you, Gummy? Please tell me that was you and that was not like a shiver audio glitching out.
Huh? What?
Okay, that was you. Okay.
I'm confused. What's going on?
I was hoping that noise was you and not like shiver audio glitching out.
Ah. Ugh.
Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. And clap along if you feel like that's what you wanna do. Clap along if you know what happiness is you. Along if you feel like that's what you wanna do. And now I'm starving, bruh. Anyway, dude, I have a redonkulous amount of resources on me. I have gold, silver, bismuth, and now iron, copper, and zinc. I think I have retained my title of the Master of Exploration. Soldering iron. Boop. Now it's fresh for 13 days. I ain't never seen a white portal before. Hey Gummy, you mind telling me why Rift activity is very high as soon as you log on? Obsidian. Fuck you want? Hey, babe, look what I got. Really? You're gonna do this to me again? That's not cash money. Better not touch my fucking cheese whales, guys. She's trying to touch my cheese whales.
That are not superior than goldfish.
They are. You're trying to start arguments.
I was like, I don't know if there's.
Yeah, you can. You can taste them.
How am I supposed
With your tongue? Like what? How else do you taste food, babe? What? Okay, it's just a little bit of folic acid. Not good for you, but... Back to the... Oh, we're about to go back to the mines. Damn.
Alright.
But I don't want a little pizza. If I eat a pizza, I want a big ass pizza. I don't know. I'm not that hungry right now. Yeah, I should be. Thank you though.
Ever had that? Pizza?
And now we dive right down. Oh, my legs needed that stretch. Where's the iron mine? This is frustrating. I got that shit marked. Why didn't I find it?
Hello?
Hello.
How goes your mining?
Trying to find it again.
I switched to the YouTube because Twitch and the ad breaks don't like.
I don't even
Don't
have
like it.
ads enabled on my stream.
Well, it still shows me ads, so I don't know what to tell you.
Damn it! I thought I disabled that.
You may say about it on your end, but they may still show ads.
No.
What?
Fucking close call is what that was.
Oh.
Well, I actually have to use the restroom real quick.
Okie dokie.
Let me eat some food so I don't. There we go. I'll gain some HP. Be right back. Twitch logged me out, so I guess I'm watching from YouTube. I'm sorry, brother. That fucking sucks. What's up?
Is
Terrorist.
that a Keld?
I think so? It's probably Breadman.
I really don't
We're
know.
taking a short intermission. Balls. Balls. But if y'all haven't already,
It's bread.
I called it. Be sure to like the stream. If you haven't dropped a follow, be sure to drop a follow and join the THESUCC squad. That's real support. I forgot to change my name on this. How could I have ever guessed it was possibly a Breadman? I found more bismuth.
Oh?
Are you ever gonna get this game, Breadman? Are you ever gonna get this game and join the Succ Empire?
Oh.
Who joins us?
Bread man.
I don't know, I wonder why. For some reason, I've been logged off of Discord, basically everything. It's kind of
Sounds like you got hacked, you big dummy.
I didn't. I either my brother fucking restarted my PC, or I don't know what the fuck happened.
Who knows?
By the way,
just
you,
woke up,
my
head
friend,
hurts.
you, my friend, need to get Vintage Story.
Not gonna let it go till you get the
I
game.
can check it with my brother.
He's gonna annoy you till you get the game.
Well, he doesn't give me an answer on it, so.
Vintage Story.
It depends where you live. The price. It's a little bit different depending. It's cheaper in Europe, right? Suck? Or is it more expensive? I forget.
Yeah, I think it's like 20 euros.
Should I buy a single game account or what?
Unless you're planning on giving people some accounts, single game is all you need, really. The other options are if you want to gift some people an account
Remember
or a
just
key.
calling me.
Gummy got the pretty gold user.
Oh, I did? Huh, I forgot.
Yeah, bought the supporter pack.
I kind of forgot. Like I said, I haven't played Vintage in a hot... I haven't been really paying attention to Vintage in a hot minute.
Yeah, but I am glad we got you started. And hey, you tagged along for this adventure.
I pop into existence every so often.
At the moment, I'm just healing. My character is meditating. Gotta regain health.
I do love listening to someone's background static. Don't you?
Exciting.
It sounds like background static, like if you were playing a horror game.
Yeah, can you turn and push the tuck button? There we go. Should be gaining health faster.
Yes, we're talking to you.
Alright, give me a sec.
See? I regained 1 square of health.
What about now? Can you hear it?
Much better.
Healing
I
really
just
does
had my
drastically reduce my...
sensitivity on the lowest for some reason.
Yes, there would be. Let's see.
But, Gummy, now that we know about the ice, because it is a mod, it originally wasn't working. Now that we know about it, ice actually has a value in the economy now. There's a reason for people to harvest it, trade it.
Let's see. Hey, Suck, you want to see something real quick?
What you showing me? Show me what you've got.
So,
That's all I bought
I
so
want to
far.
discuss something. What is your opinions on the Israeli/Palestine war right now?
Is that your?
That's my
Talk about it,
response.
say that.
I don't discuss politics on my stream, brother.
Oh yeah, you're streaming. My bad. The magic kicks in.
You are a 6-pack of chicken McFuck nuggets, brother.
Ooh, sounds
Not
sweet.
even that.
What do you mean?
Bro got.
Dog,
Bro has
did you forget? How the fuck did you forget I'm streaming when the
Bro
fact
has a
that I'm
mental
streaming is the
capacity
whole
of-
reason why you're in this
Bro has the mental capacity of a pet rock.
He is my pet rock now. I named him Breadman.
Because I smell like bread or what?
I don't know. It was just written on the side of the rock when I found it.
Okay.
I hear something nearby. There's an underwater tunnel nearby. And I'm deep enough under the water that whatever is nearby is not friendly and definitely scary. Because I'm digging up rocks under the sea. Under the sea.
Under the sea.
I spend so much time down here. Once I get back to the capital.
I can't hear your stream because I have it muted.
Well, I imagine the double voice would get annoying.
No doubt.
I'm about to start moving again. A lot of my health just came back. I need some wiggle room. I don't have any heals on me anymore. I had to use, the rest of them.
And don't expect me to have any heals. True.
I wouldn't. I gave y'all, like, a big chunk of the heals. I'm about to put my armor back on once we get like another square or so of health, and then we're gonna keep on gathering rocks, and then we can process them. I'll probably make a bit of bismuth bronze.
I shall be right back.
For the most part, I am taking a lot of that bismuth home, since I like my bismuth lanterns. That's what I'm holding my offhand right here. I mean, I love it. It's awesome. What's it smelting to? Yeah, I can smelt this with wood. Just need wood. Where's my pokey? There it is. Alright, we're almost there. Last square is getting up there. I have enough health that drowning isn't too much of a threat. But once you start losing a lot of that health, that damage stacks up really quickly when you're not paying attention. And because I have been a little bit on the careless side this mining expedition, I have definitely tanked quite a bit more damage than I would like to. Who left?
Why did Red leave? Or Big Red?
Oh, you may have lost connection.
No.
What a bismuth I'm finding around. I know I keep going on and on and on about fucking bismuth, but y'all have no idea how much this is. I have never found this much. Large amounts? Hold on. And because of the, like, gigantic amount of zinc we have back at base, bismuth bronze will probably be the cheapest metal in the... This is frustrating. Oh, we found it. Ooh, calculate how many ingots this is after. I'm still paranoid about cave-ins, but it is basalt, and basalt is pretty sturdy. Ores are not. Basalt, granite, andesite, periodite. These rocks are pretty forgiving. However, every single ore type in the game not so much. Ooh. Ooh. That's 10 ingots. Impressive. Now we're out of here. Anything else? I see lots of quartz, but honestly, I'm not a big fan of mining silver and gold. I like getting them, but I don't like mining them because they fill up your inventory really fast. Oh, that scared me because I saw cracked basalt. I'm so addicted to mining here now, I can't stop. I've gotten too much profit to stop now. Place is too good. I've been overcome with greed. Meow. Garlic bread smells nice. Siderite. Sought after. There we go. Duped. Well, this is one of the most profitable hard rocks. Or iron. Like I said, very forgiving.
I'm gonna go walk my dog for like 30 minutes, then I'll be back.
Okay. Need to mark this spot as well. Grab some more wood, support this up, and line up. We mark this as well. It might just be the same deposit. Or I'm not actually gone, just have to... Iron ore. Ooh. Get away. Oh. Filler was a scam. Place to be over there. Alright, let's tally up. Damn. Oh, dude, this is awesome. I got so many medals. Clear quartz also has its specific uses. I can also now put honeycomb in a fruit print. So I just need 5. And linen. Boom.
One in the queue.
Why are you here? Hmm? Stay soon. Can't hesitate to snag up any. Bismuth really sticks out in the water. Not nerve-wracking. Alright, this drops down one more level right here. I'm gonna drop the ceiling height one more block. That'll make you. Is it? Oh. Oh, why would you drop the hot coffee in my hand? Oh!
Like she would take things.
That hurt. Thank you for the coffee, babe. But damn, you shouldn't let it burn off my hand while you're at it.
But yeah.
Babe, you plopped fresh coffee onto my hand. It's like, here you go. Special delivery. Keep digging, just keep digging, just digging, digging. I actually really like the oxide color. I mean, look, it's like a reddish orange. I love it. He's just decorate. Okay. The likelihood. I gotta drop the ceiling height again. Ain't that some shit that does? And the reason why I like to drop the ceiling height is so the first block I mine, I can just put a support instead of needing to bring extra. Lazy. Luckily, iron deposits are massive. Alright, so this is 20 units. 5 of the 13 ingots per. So honestly, if I just leave a few stacks behind, more than enough iron. On top of there still being rich deposits everywhere. Well, they're medium, but rich with iron. Ooh. Okay. Alright, and right here we drop the ceiling. The way these generate's gotta be pretty annoying. Gotta drop the ceiling height here too. Means I gotta think again. Damn it, I don't like using my brain. Boom. My hunger's gonna give out. I have to get more. Damn. This is... Holy shit. I need a minute to process this. What the fuck? Dude! Look! Dug into a giant bismuth vein. I'm literally never gonna need to fucking dig for any of this shit again. The iron, yes, because you're gonna be going through it for like steel and stuff. Like, you're eventually gonna want steel stuff. Oh.
I'm back. Oh, well, as I come back, somebody calls me. Let's see. No. Seems like I gotta go. I'll still be watching the stream though.
You're good, brother. I guess my mining expedition's over now. Time to go back home and get food, I guess, because my pickaxe is broken. Excuse me. boat. My character's so close to starving. I'm starving. Whew. Where's all the wood? That's a big boy. No way, that's a purple tree. There's just a big kapok tree. Oh yeah, it's a massive one. An inventory filling amount of wood. Time to meet your maker. Wood, 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 wood. Come on, mother. Come on. Come on, motherfucker. Come on. Come on, motherfucker. Come on. Come on, motherfucker. Are you fucking kidding me? What? Bro. I need another axe. Here's the tree I attempted to cut down. It's still standing. Alright, let me finish the job. Damn.
Hello.
Who joins me?
Huh?
Oh, hello. Alright, so I've so far gotten... Oh, I don't have any... Hey, your mic's echoing. Echo!
Huh?
Your mic has an echo to it.
Oh, sorry.
Damn, I really don't have enough room in my inventory. Even throwing out the basalt, I don't. Got one tree. Granted, I really wanted crates, but I don't think I need them this badly. Now I have more wood than I know what to do with. I can't even haul all the... Oh my. Yeah, that's a good 20 stacks. Ding.
So what you been up to?
I'm currently streaming Vintage. I'm in the Tropics. I am picking up a redonkulous. Get rid of this. What did I just pick up? Alright, at most there's like another stack of wood down. Probably 2 more. There we go. Alright, that's all the wood I need. Whee! Oh shit. Ooh, that's a lot of health. More health. I have 3 kapunks. Ah! Bye. Alright, this should actually cover.
Oh, jeez. Sorry.
That's gonna kill me. My heart can't handle it. Oh, my boat is almost full. Shit. How do I organize this? I'll have to make a trip back to home base. Everything else needs to be stored in. This gives me an idea.
Sorry, we're just keeping an eye on a dog because he refuses to be alone for even a few seconds.
Try not to jump scare me as much. My heart can't handle it. Oh, that's not enough.
But he also has a tendency to just randomly bark at things. Not aggressively, but like when he gets excited at something, he'll start barking.
I too bark when I get excited. I'm just kidding. Alright, now I got 36 fucking crates. Oh my god. I don't have any crates. Now I have 36 of them. We're gonna leave enough room for a little bit more peat. Actually, no, fuck it. Take all of it. Stuff it in a crate. Come here. Hey, Peter. Bing bong, bing bong, bing.
We've been experimenting with some stuff in RimWorld lately, and there's a particular idea we've been seeing if it's viable. Rat farm.
I may have seen a video idea, something like that.
Like, to be clear, not farming rats for, like, a meat shield, because we've seen people do that before.
Oh no, I'm talking about
farming them for meat.
People using them to, like, feed their people. For, like, oh my god. For, like, the 100 colonist challenge or whatever.
Wait, people have done that before?
No, the 100 colonist challenge? Yeah, a lot. There's quite a few
videos.
No,
but using rats for that.
Yeah.
Haven't seen anyone doing it.
Since a lot of things spawn in bulk, the more people you have.
But we
and
things
like
personally got
rats
the idea
are
from was
small enough that your characters can, your colonists can easily take them down.
What we personally got the idea from was saw someone post a someone posted a they copy pasted from the game code about the percentages of how much creatures will spawn in certain biomes, and rats appear in literally every biome.
Jesus!
Okay, damn it. Sorry about that.
I need a monitor on stream that shows my heart rate. Just so y'all motherfuckers can see how much y'all stress me
Sorry.
out.
Sorry.
It only holds 320? Huh? This is bullshit. Oh wait, never mind. Oh, that makes sense. Never mind, that makes sense.
Maybe we'd gotten the rat farm idea from
Well,
the fact that rats appear in every biome to
The
a considerable
thing-
degree.
I was caught off guard by the dog barking twice, my wife plopping a fucking hot-ass pot of coffee in my hand, and then she just jump-scared me right before you jump-scared me the second time with the dog. Like, y'all, my heart is gonna explode.
Sorry.
All that happened in like 5 minutes. I'm just a jumpy person. I need to grab the rest of my ore. Eat. That's a lot of bismuth. Or the museum. And they found a lot of nutting in basalt, so...
Well, we've been doing a bunch of experimentation about, like, how exactly the rat farm could be done in the most efficient way, and then what we can use that for.
Bing. Wait. Bong. There we go. Oh, that's so much ore. I'm gonna have so much ore. So much profit.
Nice.
Oh, mama. I've got... Oh, I don't even know how much gold, silver, and bismuth. In a second, though, I need to take a smoke break. My brain is working overtime, though. I'm gonna pick up all these little bits. Make sure. I don't have as much copper to smelt this time. Alright.
Also, how's the, shoot, forgot what the game's called.
Vintage Story?
Unturned.
Unturned? Oh!
How's the Unturned map going?
I've been working on the Unturned map off and on, but I've been playing a fuck ton of Vintage Story. So that's been a little bit on the back burner.
Mm.
Oh, that's so much bismuth. Oh, that's so much bismuth. Oh, that's so much bismuth. Oh my god. Holy shit. Damn. So 3 stacks of 128 and 112, and so yeah, 3 stacks of 128 and a stack of 112 is 25. I have 55 ingots worth of bismuth. Woo! Damn. I also have 16 and 8 in terms of nuggets of clearite. What are these mixtures? Are my ratios all messed up? I could have sworn. Oh. Is that really it? So it's zinc and bismuth. That makes more sense. Can you fuck off? There we go.
One idea we'd had with the rat meat, but unfortunately seems to be a bit of a waste of resources, is using it to make pemmican, because we had the funny thought that that's basically rat jerky.
I wanted to add the pemmican mod to this game, but good lord, there's way too much I believe to be imbalanced about it. Like, cheese, there's way too much about it that's like imbalanced. Use the game too. one part of the mod, you can take seaweed, grind it up, and now it's an edible paste. Which, I mean, yeah, it's realistic, but at the same time, that makes food trivial. Unless you doubled the size of your hunger bar.
So it makes spawning on the shore kind of overpowered then.
Well, I mean, this is also a water world, so it's, you know, it's kind of overpowered by default. There's a few ways I can think it, like, you know, wouldn't be very balanced. Or fun to play. Because I am a firm believer that a big chunk of the fun we have is the difficulty in a lot of these games. I love difficulty. It sounds strange, but I really like a challenge. If I am not, like, practically, metaphorically on my knees begging to have a lucky break, like I am sometimes when I'm mining underwater and I open up a fucking tunnel. There are just many times where I'm thinking, my thoughts are scattered. Alright, so there are many times when I'm playing games like Minecraft and I'm thinking, damn, this is fun, but I wish it were more difficult. Because I enjoy a game more if if it demands my attention, if that makes sense.
That makes sense.
Because a game like Minecraft, there's not much in it that demands your attention. Even on hardcore mode, it's like, you know, the only time I've ever died in hardcore mode is due to something fucking stupid that I've done. It wasn't due to any real threat, you know what I mean? Whether it be falling off a cliff, you mistime your elytra and smack the ground really hard, I don't know, you go AFK and come back, and you've starved to death. You know, something ridiculous.
The reason for that is because Moyang has a hard philosophy at the moment of that anything that goes that there can be random things, but the player should always have the ability to avoid those things if they actually put the effort in.
Well,
Which
I
then
think a
means if you do
video
which
put
then
it
means if you
best.
do the
By
right
the way, I
things,
am
you
going to
can
be a little
avoid
ways away from the mic, so give me a second before you respond. I'm just taking my smoke break real quick. Last thing before I walk away from the mic. I would say this one guy, I forgot his name. He sums it up really well. It's the difference between surviving and thriving.
Mhm.
In Minecraft, you thrive. Because think about the way the hunger mechanic works with. Kind of like there is a hunger bar, then there's like a secret satiety stat, you know, where like certain foods will last your hunger bar longer, and other than that little bit of extra depth, there's not much to it, and it's farming. Once you find a village that has potatoes, you're set until gold is, you know, you just put gold with your carrots. You have the best food source in the place where I really challenge would be places like the Nether. But that place is like, you know, no one wants to stay there. On this game, I got a very rude wake-up call when I first tried to punch the door. Or turned all my... I can very much see what the vintage story devs mean when they say Minecraft kind of constrained their vision. Like, you know, like the way Minecraft is coded. constrains their vision for what would turn into vintage story. Because, I mean, I don't see any way even half of these mechanics would be squeezable into Minecraft, not to mention, think about all the mods we have for this game. The vintage story as we know it, what am I trying to say here? It's basically like, all these extra cool features playing with on this game are because of mods that are made for this game. But no one makes mods for mods, really. Kind of, I mean, kind of if you're making, like, compatibility packs or libraries. A lot more modding compatibility. Like, I still think Minecraft is good. Still play it occasionally. But it is really, really difficult for you.
I think we kind of agree. We do like Minecraft's ability to thrive, however, it's lacking in meaningful challenges. A lot of the parts that are harder because they're tedious, not because they're actually difficult.
I tell if I am a little bit. I'm pacing around the room. I hope I'm not talking over anyone.
No, you're good.
Okay. Put the headset back down.
But
I'm just rambling at this point about this game. Oh, I need to put more. Now, when I compare the two, if I really put my mind to it, I could probably beat Minecraft on hardcore mode in a few hours. This game doesn't really have anything equivalent to, like, you know, like a defined endgame as Minecraft does. But this game does have an underlying story that I've never really experienced yet. Most of it just like to go around collecting stuff. Cool. Like, every time I go to a... I've played the game for 1,000 hours, and still finding...
Have you ever played RimWorld? I don't remember if we've asked that before.
And I've definitely had quite a few streams on this game. I mean, on average, they're about 3 hours long. So, we'll say at least half of them are way longer.
We were asking because the kind of stuff that you like Vintage Story for is also a lot of RimWorld.
RimWorld is a game that I've been interested in, but it's hard to say what really encapsulated me about it. I guess it's the difference of multiplayer. There's not much multiplayer compatibility with RimWorld to really speak of. There is some. There are mods that allow it.
There's a mod, but we haven't explored fully how that works.
That's the only constraint I really have with it. That, and think about it this way. RimWorld is a game that, you know, you can recommend to a friend, and they can check it out. But Vintage Story is a game you can recommend, buy with a friend, and you both play it together. And you can essentially make your own experience. You can do something similar with RimWorld, but I mean, think about it. It took me less than 5 minutes to teach someone how to install mods and have mods installed. Because, I mean, it's as simple as downloading the zip file from the mod DB, putting the zip file in the folder, and then reloading the game. You don't even have to exit the game. There's a button that lets you reload mods right there. it may not be like a big deal to many people, but in my eyes, because I mean, think about it. Like anytime I install a new mod on Unturned or something, I gotta restart my game. And when you get more mods, it takes a minute to restart your game in Unturned. Because like with the amount of mods I have, it goes from like a 5-minute load time to it on my old PC, whenever it was slower, it would take me, it would take me 30 minutes to get on. It takes me about 10 minutes to get on now, but that's still a longer load time than I would like. In this game, 0 load time. Hell, even Minecraft, for example. Just compare the mods there. I gotta go through this whole process of getting CurseForge or one of the other 2 apps that are compatible. But, you know, different mods are compatible with different mod loaders. On top of that, you still have to load into the game, which takes time. And if you want to install new mods, you gotta make sure that the right version for the game. And I mean, you still have to do that for things like Vintage Story too, but there's a lot more upwards compatibility, if that makes sense. Because I mean, this server's running a mod that's like 12 versions behind, and it works perfectly fine, no issues. We can't do that for games like Minecraft.
We
Now-
wish more games could just reload with the game open instead of having to restart the whole thing.
Yeah, but with games like Steam games, it is a bit different. Because, I mean, like, for example, if you're joining a server that has mods that you don't, you do automatically download the mods and they work without having to restart your game. But there can be issues with mod loading and mod order. So, like, for example, if you're subscribed to a mod in Unturned, and there's another mod that has items with the same IDs, and you join a server, well, the mod that you're subscribed to will take priority over that mod that you're joining the server for, which will cause a bunch of conflicts, and you'll either get kicked out of the server automatically for compatibility issues, or you'll end up with a problem of your items look different. So, like, let's say a can, like some kind of canned good, has a special canned food, for example, gives you movement speed or whatever when you eat it, has an ID of 10,000. But on another server, there's a gun mod, and one of the most common guns also has an ID of 10,000. They have different GUIDs, so it causes a conflict. So when you go to pick up the gun, it's a can, but for some odd reason, the can has a mag of 30 for some odd reason. You'll end up with wacky things like that. And you can't really use the gun, nor can you consume the can. And it's only client side for that. But once you leave the server, unsubscribe for the mod, and rejoin, it's a gun again, it works normal. It's stuff like that. It's not as common, but it's still pretty funny when it happens. But, I mean, it caused a goofy issue. I remember a few years back, the purple race car incident. This one's funny. So, Unturned had an official map called Arid that was added. Around the same time my server came up. And there's some weird thing with the assets where you're automatically subscribed to them. But if you take these assets and add them to your map, they're invisible and don't work, so you have to subscribe to a separate asset pack. Which I originally did. Bad idea, because once people crafted like different items from that mod and placed them, it would cause a compatibility issue. Because you have 2 copies of the same item, and the game doesn't like that. So if someone placed a purple race car outside of my base, I would be kicked because, in quotations, missing client, missing file asset, purple race car. So I'm essentially banned from the server. I'm like soft banned from the server.
So kind of like the, so kind of like chunk banning in Minecraft.
Yes, but with an item. So, like, essentially, if you're anywhere near this item and it renders in, it kicks you from the server. It's pretty funny. Most servers don't usually have an issue like that. It's just something, you know, pops up randomly sometimes. But I have seen it used a handful of times maliciously. Like when people banned me from my own server, or one time on ZebraNet when someone ended up banning everyone that went into military base. It's practically what you're doing. You're practically banning them. Because as soon as they rejoin, it'll kick them. Until an admin that doesn't have the issue, or a player comes in and destroys the item that's causing it. But most servers, you can just blacklist the item, so it's not a problem. Vintage Story doesn't seem to have any issues like that. I've only ever had my game crash once from mods, and that was when I was updating from 1.20.6 to 1.21.1, which is like, what, 15 game versions? This is fucking cool, dude. I cannot stop. I'm so happy. This is fucking great. All this bismuth. Time to cut up the pineapple.
Something we do like with RimWorld. Something we do like with RimWorld that which more games had is the degree of difficulty customization.
I mean, I say something similar about Vintage Story. Vintage Story does a damn good job of allowing you to customize and set your difficulty to basically whatever you can handle. I think this is really good for servers especially. Because, I mean, if you wanted to configure some custom settings for your Minecraft server, wouldn't you have to do it through a plugin? I don't know too much about unturned servers. Unturned Minecraft servers.
Minecraft's difficulty, you have to use mods or data packs. There's no normal way to really do that.
Which, that's been a big complaint of mine for years. Because if I'm not mistaken, there used to be more customization for your world gen.
Well, there are still customization options, it's just the way the game has evolved makes it so that there's pretty much viable strategies to survive practically any situation. So long as you know what to do. You can pretty much just follow a checklist.
It still sounds like a lot of extra effort, if I'm being honest. Because, I mean, it was so simple for this server. Just drag and drop the same zip files that you use for... Actually, for this server, I just essentially copied and pasted the mods that I had. I then copied and pasted world settings from a single-player world I was testing out. Because, I mean, you can do something similar on Minecraft by copying and pasting the seed, but I don't think you can copy and paste... Because, like, if you have custom world gen settings for that Minecraft world, I don't think you can copy and paste those as easily. But for this, it was just as simple as highlighting some text, Control-C, Control-V. Hell, even testing different world generation and stuff is quite simple. Because I can just copy and paste the settings from my previous world, tweak them a little bit, go to similar coordinates, and just compare. No, don't you dare eat it. Almost ate the pineapple.
Also, something with the RimWorld modding scene that confuses us a bit. RimWorld is clearly capable of loading multiple maps at the same time. So, even if the developers aren't going to add interplanetary travel mechanics, we're confused why modders haven't tried it yet.
Yeah, there could just be something that's so difficult about it that it deters them.
Because the reason because the reason given, like the official reason given for why it's not added to the game, is lore-related reasons. That the lore they have in mind for the overall universe setting of this is that interplanetary travel does exist, but it takes so long that if you were to play it out in-game, it would go far beyond the scope of actual playtime.
In my eyes, that's just an excuse to not make it.
Well, specifically that they don't have, like there isn't faster than light travel or stuff like that.
Yeah, but
It's just normal space travel.
But hear me out. Whenever someone says the reason why they don't add a certain feature like that because of lore reasons, there are typically two things I think of. One, they are either that, dedicated to the continuity of the universe, or in this case, it just sounds to me like it's an excuse not to try and expand the game in that way, when they could just simply say there's just no plans for it. I don't know, maybe I'm nitpicking here, but it just, yeah. That's just what I hear whenever they say, it's like, oh, for lore reasons, we won't add this feature. Well,
we kind of understand the lore reason thing, because if they did add it, and hypothetically do add it, then you could have some left over on your planet, and then some that go out into space to find another planet. And then you effectively have the ones that went to space. For gameplay purposes, they're functionally dead for a while. Like, a long while in real life, because you're waiting for them to actually reach the other planet while you're doing your other colony.
how am I stuck?
And that wouldn't be very engaging gameplay-wise, to just have a bunch of your colonists just functionally die for a while.
It would be if it wasn't on such a long time scale that it's, annoying. I could see it working. But, modders will probably fix that. If a modder really wants to, they'll come up with something that works.
The simplest solution
Because,
modding-wise
if
to
I'm
that
being
problem
honest, it just... The way I see it is, anytime someone says, like, they can't add a certain thing to the game, I think it's different when it's like, oh, this is a medieval game. Let's add space travel. You know, that's different. But this is a game where, like, in lore, they basically already do space travel, and it might be a nice way to expand the game.
Thing is, you can make a spaceship, you can launch, but that's a game end condition in this game. When you launch into space, you're safe. When you launch into space, that rolls the credits.
Then why didn't they just specify that?
Well,
in my eyes, that's all you would really have to say is, well, entering space is essentially the end of the game, the end goal of the game. Once you've done that, there's essentially nothing else to do.
that's how it's been. We're just talking about how you think it would be interesting if even if it's just modders adding a way for that not to be a game end condition, but actually let you go to other planets.
Yeah, but that excuse would make more sense than saying it's for lore reasons. But I guess you could say it is technically for lore reasons in that case.
Well, the lore thing is why that's the game end condition. You don't go to other planets because the game ends, because it would take too long to go to the other planets anyway.
Oh, you see, that makes more sense.
So you are technically traveling, but gameplay-wise, there's not going to be anything to do while you're waiting for that, so might as well just roll the credits, was their reasoning.
Oh, well, yeah, that makes 100 times more sense then.
But we do wish there was at least the option to play out past that point.
That would definitely be pretty kick-ass.
Even if it still rolled the credits when you go into space, having it be post end content that you can just keep playing. But like we mentioned, there is the complication of the game gives you the option to not necessarily bring everyone on the ship, which means if the game continued, you'd have the people on the ship and the people on the planet you were previously on. And you'd functionally have the ones on the ship be dead for a while because they'd be uncontrollable for a while.
Yeah, at that point, I would say it'd be up to a mod dev for that then.
Because the way that people survive in this universe, space travel without faster than light, is a thing called crypto sleep that allows you to basically
Big
freeze
sleep.
yourself in time.
You get the big sleep.
That you freeze yourself in time, and then when you arrive, you unfreeze.
The big sleep. Damn it, quit falling!
And because of that, the game also has in the character stats, there's two age numbers. There's the actual chronological age, and then there's the biological age, because crypto sleep freezes the biological age, and then chronological is to measure how long they've existed for.
Interesting way to deal with that.
So someone could be 20 years old, but someone could be biologically 20, but chronologically they could be several hundred years old.
Explains that stat then. Because I've always thought it strange it will say someone's like 20, and then you'll see like 100 years old somewhere else, and I'm like, what the fuck? How are you magically 120 at the same time? But that makes sense now.
It did confuse us when we first
Are you snacking?
Sorry.
Snacked? Why you apologize? Yeah, how dare you fucking consume food in my presence?
We're sorry about noises.
Alright, so I need more charcoal. Ba ba ba. Ba ba da da ba 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 da 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 ba 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 da da ba. Sorry, I'm just being annoying. I'm fucking making more charcoal now.
But since going into space is a game end condition, that got us thinking about if we don't get to do space travel, or even make the spaceship.
Sorry about that. I sent shivers down my spine.
So that got us thinking, if we don't go to space, why ever leave? Why not just conquer the whole planet?
This planet is not yours to conquer.
Because we're stuck here, so why not just make it a hospitable place to live?
Oh. That AC must be messing with my schnoz. All stuffy now.
So we've been doing a bunch of number crunching and experimenting to come up with a strategy for that.
Alright, lads, we have more coal. I almost set myself on fire. I need to get this grass out of here. I didn't have the torch in my hand, but I tried to ignite something with no flammables in my... Okay, so 29 in-game minutes. Shit!
Sorry. Also, there's a funny thing we've thought about utilizing at some point. So,
I fucked it up.
when you have tamed animals in this game, you can assign them a zone that they'll be restricted to. And by moving around that zone, you can force them to move where you want them to. And so you could build up a horde of a specific kind of animal, and then just move the area they're assigned to, and you have a swarm.
Where's the smoke? Oh, there it is. There's the smoke. There it is. Okay, I was like, what the fuck? Did I really mess up charcoal?
So we were thinking of the idea of either using boom rats or boomalopes, having a swarm of those as mobile explosives for combat.
You know, if people didn't know we were talking about RimWorld, they would think we're fucking psychopaths. Yeah, I just put the bomb into Ding's ass and make it go boom. Are we talking about a game?
Because raiders will automatically attack any tamed animals you have. And so if that happens to be an explosive animal go boom.
Kaboom!
You could also do a horde of rats as a meat wall. And then the rats will eat each other when they die.
No, my favorite is the wall of spikes. The infinite spiral staircase of doom spikes.
You're talking about trap mazes?
Yes, anytime you have a large amount of enemies you can't deal with, you open up the trap maze, block off all the other entrances so they funnel through the trap maze.
Mm-hmm.
That is the most glorious shit to witness.
You have a one-tile wide hallway with the traps spaced as closely as possible.
And they just fucking walk right through it.
Yeah.
Every
As long
single
as that's
time.
the only entrance. There can also be a door, but they'll ignore doors because they see them as walls for the most part. They won't open doors, but they will break doors if there's no other entrance. As long as you don't block off the entrance, they'll walk through the traps instead.
Excuse me.
And you can make this trap maze as long as you want, and they'll still walk through it.
I can make 4 gold ingots. That is tremendous. This is great news.
And at least in normal difficulty of the game, there's a guarantee that a raider will attack you on day 4 or 5. So we devised a strategy of how we can protect ourselves, and it's fairly simple. You make a wall, and then you put a maze trap as the entrance. A trap maze as the entrance, and then have a door for your colonists to get in and out.
Maze trap.
As long as you build it fast enough, you're pretty much set in regards to raiders. And then you can worry about other things. Oh, also, boomalopes can be milked for chem fuel. Which is basically... What's it called again? The oil that you don't make with fossil fuels. You make with, like corn and stuff.
Good. Why isn't this working? The fuck? Yeah, 20 to 30. Could have sworn that was the right mixture.
help someone haul some things. Be back.
Alright. And one more nugget of fluorite. Goofy is to know exactly where to get some. Nuggets were left on the bow. Now I know for a fact I found zinc over here not too long ago. The reason why I put so much focus into finding different metals is because sometimes you're going to run out of iron. And instead of having to go all the way back down to copper, oh wait, we were smart enough to get zinc while we had it. Get bismuth while we had it. We were smart enough to make some bismuth bronze while we could. I remember the first time we actually ran out of iron. This was right before we hit the steel age, and the last of our iron was being cooked into steel. And I had broken my last iron pick. Very much came in handy having all of the extra bismuth bronze and 10 bronze lying around. Because when you have these extra material types, yeah, the work you're doing might be done slower since, you know, they mine a little bit slower. But overall, it's better than completely stopping when you run out of iron pickaxes, because you don't have any other metals. And there's iron right outside the base. Ain't that fucking convenient, huh? Awesome. Really? That's tragic. Instead of 5, you need 4. So 10 ingots is 40 of these rather than 50 of the other one. It may not seem like much, but when you're mining 9 stacks of ore, you'll feel the difference over time in the ore you consume. Perfect. I want to keep on making steel. This is my option. Scared the shit out of me. Damn. Boom. Beautiful. Came here looking for zinc, found lots of iron. Where is Gummy? I think it's crazy that we never think to look underneath our own homes. Okay, at this point, I'm digging up enough resources. Oh. Oh, I gotta drop the ceiling height again.
Hello.
So, due to this being a lot easier.
We just got back from the hall.
I am mining iron yet again because I found some underneath my base. Yippee! I need to find a new player that plays Taylor. Because I'm getting tired of needing to trade for sewing kits with random traders. Better if we can produce it ourselves. When's Apex stream still waiting for? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't notice that. I mean, it's my last day of vacation, so I'm gonna be online as long as possible. I mean, we could stream some Apex later if that's what you want to see at some point. Yeah. Whenever I get tired of this game and ready to get off of it, just remind me, hey, you said get on Apex stream, nerd. Stream some fucking Apex now! You know? Oh, ceiling height changes are always nerve-wracking, especially when it's ore. Bro, yeah, let's see, like, see? Fucking ore in the ceiling. Makes this shit unstable all the time. Hate staircasing. This will set, dude, this iron, you know, even on a, how do I put it? Iron did not last as long as I thought it would. I genuinely believed that we would have an infinite supply of iron, basically, from a single iron mine. Until we depleted that one, and 2 more iron mines after that. Completely depleting them.
Do you have any mods that allow you to recycle materials from tools?
No, and we kind of prefer it that way, you know, like, you have a resource, you use it, you gotta go out and find more. It's just, we've been making so much iron and steel over the time that we've played the server, that all the iron mines that are right next to the capital, we're talking within 1,000 blocks, have essentially been dug up. Because we built in a really iron-rich region, with multiple large deposits nearby.
Yeah, when you're using... We discovered a while back that when you're using iron a lot, it runs out faster than you think it would.
Well, here's the goofy part about it. We still have quite a bit of iron in the capital. But, the first crate of iron ore we had lasted about, lasted damn near 3 in-game years. Because we had the first crate of iron within a month of moving into this place. After that, me and Akeld started making lots of steel and iron tools, weapons, and armor, and iron became the most traded and sold thing in the entire empire. Everybody wanted some iron. So we kept supplying it to as many people as we could. Even selling it at probably a price that would be considered a steal. But I'm not quite sure I'm going to be that generous this time. I'll still sell it at a good price, since you mine iron in such large quantities. But it's going to be a bit more expensive, especially since I have to ship this iron. And I can only ship a limited quantity. So instead of having strategic oil reserves, we have strategic iron reserves. Never know when you're gonna need more. I talked to Akeld about this a bunch, since the likelihood of players being a big problem we need to face is low. We do not try to bring a whole bunch of attention to the server, so we usually don't have that much competition with other players. There's only really been one occasion where we had any kind of interaction with outside players that would be considered hostile. But in terms of resources, and just like needing things to be done, I've noticed there's a big difference between when you have iron and when you don't. We miss out on a lot of production when people don't have iron. Because it is a little bit tedious to go through the process of getting all the metals you need for bronze, since bismuth and zinc are a bit of a pain to get both of them. And cassiterite is just rare. I'm starving. Salt beater. We'll keep this here. I don't feel like transporting all this back. Huh, silver right there. I'll be damned. And gold. Holy shit, no, I am taking this fucking gold. We'll just eat the gold. Greed, 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 greed. Can I have this fucking gold? Oh shit. Is that is exactly what I think it is. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Shit, I don't have any blocks. Go, 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 go. I have dug myself into a fucking hole. A deep hole.
Sounds like you're having fun.
Yeah, Gummy, I'm gonna need your assistance.
Not on my computer currently.
There's a gigantic iron mine. The only problem
This is yeah. I saw the message. You can load up the stuff into my boat.
No, there's a fucking sawblade locust in here with me! Ah! Fuck off! Get away from me, you fucking scary bastard! I got it! I am too far away from home to be fucking around with these guys. I'm starving right now. Did not mean to scream like that.
Well, I was just going to let you know I can't currently get on my computer, so I can't really help you.
It is fine. Problem is solved. Who left? Teabag, teabag, teabag. Know your place, trash. There you go. Really obvious marking. Can't really. I'm starving! This is called grinding, brothers. Bada bop, boom, pow.
Yeah, love.
Oh. Oh.
I'm curious to hear your thoughts on a particular thing with Minecraft.
Yeah, just give me a second. Stretching, walking around real quick. Please don't forget that thought. I'm interested in conversations. Give me a sec. Whew. I am dreading the journey back. Do 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 do. I heard a noise from across the room. I don't know if that was my headphones or if something broke. What the fuck was that?
Hmm?
Oh, now there's more I need to gather, because now there's more gold and silver, and it's underneath the fucking base. Of course it is. But as soon as I went down there, yes, I don't know if you heard, like, the manliest scream ever earlier. Fucking Sawblade Locust decided to bum rush me.
Hmm.
You scared the shit out of me. I hear the dog wanting to bark. Well, this is fucking awesome. We're about to make 24 ingots in-house. The only thing I really caution people with when it comes to this game is try not to get so into it that you burn out. That is really easy. Because this game is, it's kind of easy to get into. If it's a game you like, I mean, I sunk so many hours into this. I had to take a 3-month break before I came back. Because I burned myself the fuck out. But now, with all this extra experience I have, coming back feeling fresh after a big update, perfect timing. Oh, how to stretch. What the fuck? Why would you line up at the wall? Thank you.
So you know how in RimWorld there's the little notification things to the right side of the screen
Mm-hmm.
for significant events?
Yep.
We just realized a funny visual joke they did while having something be functional.
No, I didn't want to do that.
When there's emergency ones, the little box will not just be there. It'll be either yellow or red depending on the severity, and then if you haven't clicked on it yet, then it'll repeatedly jump out of alignment with the rest of them. And we just realized the visual joke with that of it's literally jumping out at you.
Okay. I am now smelting stuff. Woo! I put my ingot molds here somewhere. There they are. This won't take long to smelt it all. Hmm. Here's the andesite. Ow. Now we'll go ahead and clear these up. Boom. There it is. Food. Food. Whee! It's a lot to ship back home. Use the restroom.
Hey, Succ. You there? Mm. It should be ready by the time that reaches the thing. Did it? Oh, it's gonna be a close one. Almost exactly, actually. Holy shit. Hey, Succ.
Hmm.
how good or bad do you think a diet of rat meat and corn would be?
You're gonna die of scurvy. If that don't get to you, a disease might. Just from how weakened you'd be due to malnutrition. Very much not a fun time.
That's basically what we're preparing to subject these colonists to.
Those poor souls. They done nothing to deserve this.
A diet primarily of rats and corn.
Me. I'm about to begin forging. I'm gonna make some lanterns. Okay. We're gonna do this just so we avoid having to deal with as many enemies. Forge time. Smack that shit like it owes you money. Bink, 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 bink. Bink, 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 bink. Boom. Bink. 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 For the most part, this works. What? That was odd. That didn't work well at all. Experiment failed. That is not how you blacksmith. That was painful. Yeah, well, I should have marked it. You're a dumbass. You're a dumbass. I cannot believe I lost a mine shaft that I should have fucking. So frustrating. No, this works. Where that one cave is. You can hear them. It's probably directly underneath. Okay. There we go. In any cave you plan on coming back to long term, it is important you make lanterns or torch holders. Lanterns provide far more light, but unless you have the materials to make them, they feel pretty expensive. Here we go. Loading up on iron. I'm just going to join the light level of this area to the light level of that area. We got a storm. I'm starving. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Woo. Not every day I get to bring home haul like this. To be exactly 60. Oh. we go. Oh, damn. Who grabbed some? Lettuce. Boy. Hear a big storm coming in. I might have to go AFK for 20 minutes to go pick up something from town before the storm really hits, you know. Alright, give me a moment. Oh. Alright, lads, we're back.
Yeah.
You say ew? I think it's about time we throw hands. Alright, I gotta make 2 more lanterns. I take my lantern back. Do 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 do. Repost the notification. And I've been popping off over here. My metal's definitely hot enough. Ooh, that thunderstorm's getting closer, both in the game and in real life. I've got so much. I'm not even gonna be able to fit all the cargo I have back on the boat. Ah! It's kind of hot, dummy. Have you tried not touching the really hot metal with your bare hands? Who joins us?
Hello.
Is that me?
Yes.
Greetings.
How you doing?
I am smithing. Mining has been an incredible success today.
That's good.
Then I'm probably gonna play
Is
something
this the
else.
first stream of the day, or did you already go live today?
I'm still streaming. Fuck you mean?
Oh,
It's 7 hours.
I literally just got a notification.
Yeah, I just sent out the second one since I was live at the same time. A lot of people were asleep.
Sir, you went live at 11:17 a.m. God damn. Nice little 7-hour stream today. To be honest, I woke up around that time, but I also wasn't on Discord, so I never saw it. And
Yep, those of y'all watching on YouTube, be sure to drop a like. Those of y'all on YouTube and Twitch, be sure to drop a follow. Join the Succ Squad. If you haven't already.
yeah, you should join the Succ Squad.
Where all the cool kids hang out. And
Yeah,
excuse
all
me,
the
I gotta
cool
get back to
kids join the Succ
smacking.
Squad.
Get back to smacking iron. Well, no, actually, this isn't fucking iron. Smacking metal.
Bro, it looks so weird looking at your stream and not seeing your face. Because, like, I'm so used to, like, every time
What,
you
this
stream,
face?
you always have your camera on.
This ugly mug.
Hey, man, you could look worse.
Yeah,
I've
just
seen worse
I'll turn it
looking people.
back on, I guess. I don't have it on whenever I'm streaming Vintage Story specifically.
Oh, because,
All this stuff happening on screen.
yeah.
Unlike, for example, when you're watching me play Apex, the focus is on where I'm aiming.
Sorry about that.
That was the end of that sentence. When I'm streaming Apex, the focus is where I'm aiming.
Oh. I couldn't tell because I started coughing.
Try not dying. I don't know. Krill issue.
How dare she? Felt she's more important than answering me?
Yes. I don't know who she is, but yes.
My girlfriend's texting someone. and
Oh, you
she's
have a
like,
girlfriend? What's his name? Got him.
Fuck you.
Oh. Why? You're weird. Get away from me. There's got to be a better way other than a fucking hell hammer. I don't know how windmills work. Babe, what are you doing? Oh. I heard a weird noise coming from that side of the room, and I'm like, what? The window makes that noise. Fascinating. But this is so Slime, Spring, and Gummy don't fucking natural select themselves when they decide to go mining. I'm gonna make it so all you have to do is make more lanterns, which is gonna be pretty easy.
Candy, fish, water ice equal good. So what you making right now?
I was making some lanterns for the iron mine,
Okay.
so I can retrieve my own, and so Gummy and Slime don't fucking die.
I think you're starving to death.
No, you don't know what you're talking about.
I'm pretty sure that bar right there that's empty, I'm pretty sure that's your hunger bar.
Nah.
You can't just grab random food and just eat it.
Why? If I do that, I'm wasting ingredients.
Oh.
You see, 60...
Hey man, I've never played Vintage Stories,
Well,
so I
for
don't
example,
know what I'm talking about.
each of these are 60. 6 times
Yeah.
4 is 24. But it's 480 saturation per serving.
So you're telling me that
It essentially makes your ingredients twice as effective cooking them.
So you need like grain, protein, dairy, and stuff like that to
Really,
like
any
balance.
combination of 2 ingredients, as long as they're compatible.
No, I'm talking like the oh, what's that table called? I forgot what that table is called. The nutrients table, I think it's called. I don't know, man.
I mean,
Blues. My brain's
yeah,
like blue
it's...
screen. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes, it's right here. But no, it's not like specifically that. It's the whatchamacallit? Fucking you just need 4 ingredients. You can do 4 of the same or 2 different ingredients. Now there are some combinations that don't work, but you just kind of gotta experiment. Most things work together.
I don't know why I just thought this. I just thought of it.
See? 480 grain, 240 vegetable.
Okay.
Damn!
Can you go to Cloud 9 in Vintage Story?
No, but I'm sure you heard that thunder. That struck right next to the house that scared the fucking shit out of me.
What, in your game?
No, we have a storm right now.
No, I did not hear it.
Yeah. I would close that curtain.
You were talking to me.
Forgot I'm too.
Random question. Would you ever live in Tennessee?
Probably fucking not.
I think I know the answer to that question. Why?
Well, no, it's just... I just like where I live. But if I move to a state, it's not gonna be fucking Tennessee.
Let's say you would have to move within the next 3 months. What state would you want to go to?
I don't fucking know. Why are you asking me these questions, big dog? I ain't got the answers.
Conversation, man.
I mean,
I don't know what to talk about.
I ain't got the answers for that, bro. I don't.
I'm just trying to make conversation, man. Like, I would say we could talk about Vintage Story, but I don't play the game. And you know, the more and more I think about it, and the more I realize, it'll probably be just so much cheaper for me to buy a whole new tower, and then instead of just freaking trying to figure out what the hell's wrong with it. What's a good place I can buy a cheap tower from?
I don't fucking know what. These soybeans are almost ready.
Ew.
Can I do soybeans then instead? Probably not.
Don't mind me dying.
Who left?
Whoever the hell else was in the call. I don't know who that was. I need to clean my.
If nothing else, this will keep the group alive. Here it is. Are you fucking kidding me?
What happened?
There's a saw blade locust right here. Oh. And they really hurt.
Hey, it looks like it. Oh shit, that's a lot of health.
Hence why I'm bringing the the lanterns. You see what I mean, though? If that had been anyone else in the group, that would have been fatal.
Yeah.
And that's the second one I've killed down here.
This thing does a lot of damage.
Yeah, they're
God
fucking
damn.
scary. Who joins?
Me. H-Friends.
What's up, brother?
What's up? How you doing, man?
I'm not at the capital at the moment, but
That's okay.
there are a lot of things you can do. For example, I added a mod that let you put ice in.
Oh, sick. I need to update my game, I believe. Let me see it.
Yeah, and I'm
Yeah,
running
play a
the
little
latest
bit.
version of Vintage.
Are you nice? Cool.
I'm gonna bring back a lot of tropical goods and more metal to sell. On top of that, iron's gonna be cheap for a minute
Why do you get me on some fucking iron? Then,
because I
goddamn.
am, well, because I am like
Iron.
70,000 blocks away from the capital, mining up a bunch of resources from untouched land. The resources will come in waves, depending on when me, Slime, and Gummy come back. I'm probably gonna be back first. Since my tools are gonna break, my armor's low. This expedition has taken its toll on my gear, and I've used like
Has it?
this is like
Got
my
it.
fourth and final steel pickaxe.
I don't feel like trying to figure out this fucking thing, so I'm gonna get on Vintage Story. I haven't played in a minute, so
Me too. I took a 3-month hiatus, mostly because I was
As
waiting
did
for
I.
I was waiting for 1.21.
yeah, adding more stuff to do and stuff. Yeah, because we did a bunch of stuff. Like we had gotten to like not base like end game, but like we had progressed a bunch.
Well, now I'm gonna bring back a bunch of cool stuff, and now that there's an outpost, there's a reason to travel, which is a real time killer.
Yeah,
It's
100%.
just you're gonna be a few hours traveling, even with the increased boat speed.
yeah.
Boats
Yeah,
got
yeah.
buffed in their speed in the update and on the server,
They did. Oh, okay.
so it's a twofold
And the
increase.
server's still the same, right? Like everything.
Yeah, except I added copper metal crocs and
Copper metal crocs. Oh, let's go.
yep, which the the metal crocs hold 8 servings, and the
That's awesome.
metal cooking pots, the metal ones, hold 24
When you
servings.
said Crocs, I thought you were talking about like the shoes Crocs.
No, if you look at the Brand's, if you look at the YouTube stream or Twitch stream, whichever, you'll see what I mean. It's what I'm using right now. You have to carry around a soldering iron, but you can seal it, and it's a lot more efficient
That's cool.
as opposed to using
I just see you underwater.
yes. Since you have to put it. I mean, you can nowadays, since the update, you can use fat to seal it while it's on the ground, but you don't want to open it, so you have to leave it closed, and once you open it, you have to eat it. Well, here, the crocs simply act as a life-saving device. You need only crack them
What are you
open when
searching
needed.
for?
Zinc, since we found it near the base. That's not the only thing. You can just put the crock back on the ground after eating from it, and seal it back up with the solder iron, and pick it back up. They last like 30-40 days in your inventory max. But here's another thing, Gumpy. You never can have too much copper.
No, you really can't.
Because even when I'm using iron and stuff, if I go on an expedition like this, tools made of bronze are a lot cheaper. On top of that, it's what the army mostly uses is bronze stuff, since getting everyone iron is a work in progress, and if you thought the iron supply was bad before and difficult to manage, try supplying 20 people with iron gear. That's not happening.
It becomes so expensive. Things deteriorate on your person, right? Like if you're not on the server.
Yeah.
Okay. That would explain why I have flax that just
Yeah.
turned.
If you have any ice, in your base. I would put it in your
Is ice
clay
like
vessels.
snowballs or is ice just ice?
Glacier
Like-
ice, lake ice. Glacier ice
Oh,
is
okay.
probably the best.
Got it.
And if you ever go to the tropics, bring some with you. Trust.
Bet.
Since you're military, I will send you the coordinates to the tropical outpost if you ever have a desire to come down here.
Yeah.
You
Are
likely...
you there now or?
Yeah, I'm
or
here right
you,
now. I haven't started my trip back yet, but I am loaded. Because the tropics are so far away from the capital, it's like guaranteed resources for people who have
What
access to it.
what way is it? North, south, east,
It's
west?
south. Straight south. But it's 70,000 blocks south. Actually, probably more. It's more. No, it's 80,000 blocks south. Because Midway Station's at 40K. There is a midpoint in the Mediterranean climate. Which is another place you can also choose to live, since it also is a different biome and has milder winters.
That's insane. I cannot find that shit. That shit is gone.
This ensures that people who are active in the Empire rotate. Because, I mean, I've been down here for a few in-game months. If there's anyone within 10 kilometers of this place, they would have been found.
Right.
But I'm willing to imagine most people stopped as soon as they hit the tropics, if they went south.
Mm-hmm.
I have found some odd things here and there, like a big white square in the map that don't make no damn sense. I've never seen, you know, terrain generation with a perfect square before. With exposed rock.
I'll be back in a little bit. I have to go deal with some bullshit.
Okay.
Word.
I mean, I just, you know, found it strange. I
Where's that
figured,
joint? Give me that joint. Yeah, bruh.
figured common
here.
sense would dictate.
What? Yeah, that makes sense.
Now, if it isn't anyone, and it really is just, you know, once in a lifetime type shit that you just
Yeah.
run into, then that's also pretty cool. And it could be a quarry for the Tropics
quarry.
and Midpoint
Yeah, yeah.
Station, since it's roughly in between those 2 points. But the thing is, if you go east or west, you will probably veer off course. There is a there is a route that I have mapped out. It might be slightly different for you, but you'll end up in roughly the same spot so long as you don't
Same
go
spot.
around the wrong continent.
Okay. Dude, I dropped my joint and that shit like genuinely disappeared. Where'd it go? Dropped it onto my chair and then poof, that shit gone.
That's a fucking travesty.
Dude, what the fuck? That's absurd. No
But
way.
yeah, if you wanna see what the tropics look like, be sure to check out the stream. I'm underwater mining at the moment, but you know I surface pretty.
Crazy.
And if there's anything you want in particular, I have a bunch of fruit trees, and they're not gonna be too expensive right now. Well, I have an abundance of them. Oh yeah, high fertility soil. I have finally brought down the price of high fertility soil.
Oh shit. I'm gonna need that for my farm, low-key.
Yeah, there's lots to be found
Terrapeta
over
or
here.
high quality?
Well, Terra Preta is probably too expensive for me to sell
I'm gonna say
right
that's
now.
too, yeah, because it does require a bit of shit, yeah.
But sulfur
Huh?
prices are down since I've gathered
My
so much
joint bag
extra.
dropped.
I've managed to get lucky and land in one of the most resource-rich locations.
That's awesome.
Not to mention, what are the odds of me settling on top of an iron deposit twice?
Right.
Happened at the Capitol. It happened here, dude. I'm just the fucking god of exploration. I live up to the name at this point. Because I kind of picked this shit at random. Like, here are these random ocean pillars in the middle of the sea.
Oh shit. That's a little spooky.
Yep, which is why I do it. It is by far the most profitable form of mining.
Oh my god, there's still weed in this bag. Let's fucking
I
go. Oh my
found-
god, I dropped it.
I found the side of a mountain. I'm low on air. The only thing that you
Oh, wait, I'm
really
gonna
have
leave real quick. 'Cause I'm
Alright.
dying of hunger. I'm still be here though. Gotta partake in a smoke real quick.
I would rush to the cellar as soon as you get on. If you remember where that is, I had to relearn the
No,
capital.
I remember who it was. Yeah,
Holy
I mean, the only food that I have is grain, so I'm just gonna eat grain so I'm not dying.
Oh, I would cook it.
I'm gonna eat like 2 pieces so I'm not dying, and then I'll cook it.
Yeah, I would make some porridge, and then after that,
Porridge?
yeah,
Okay.
because that's just 2 grain.
Ah, okay.
So you would need 12 grain total to make 6 servings of porridge, which would be 1 crock total. And that would be enough to get you through. And then if you have 5 copper to spare, you because you have to make out the base and the lid of the cooking pot.
Okay.
But after that, you
And
can
is
make
that through,
24 servings.
like, blacksmithing?
Yes. You can
Okay.
also smith the metal crock, but I just pour it, even though it's
Pour
1
it.
extra ingot. I don't feel like smithing
That's not
everything.
bad though. Yeah, it's not bad though.
Yeah, because it's an actual clay mold you can make,
Okay.
which I think is quite nifty.
Very
Also, this
nice.
copper deposit is fucking massive. You see, I love it when it generates like this, and all I have to do is clear off a layer of sand. Like with the coal
Yeah.
deposit I found. Yeah, there's a screenshot of that in clips and highlights you can find. That shit was huge. Another thing, voyages are not profitable. This voyage would have never been as profitable or possible without me adding the upgradable chests mod.
Oh, and being able to hold more shit.
Yep, so the further...
Like, yeah.
And you can put them on boats. So the further you progress metal-wise, the bigger you can make your chests.
Okay, that's nice.
You just need a plate and some planks. Yeah, a plate and some wood planks. And you can make an upgrade node for your thing. And you just right-click it, you shift right-click a chest. But you have to upgrade it one after another. So, like, if you want to make an iron one, you have to go copper, bronze, then iron.
Okay.
Yeah, there's copper, bronze, iron, steel. And it doesn't matter what kind of bronze, since they all function the same.
Gotcha.
But bismuth bronze will probably be the cheapest once I get back, considering the quantity of zinc we have. It depends, though, because you also need zinc for brass. And we make torch holders for our mining operations and
Right.
for the lighting projects. So some of that, you know, kind of depends.
My mother is calling me. I'll be right back.
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh. You know, we can't risk that happening again. can't make ridiculous mistakes like that. You don't really notice how far you travel when you mine using this method until you surface and have to actually search for your boat. Also, nothing beats panic mining for an air pocket. Alright, it is tripping me out that there is so much thunder happening in-game and right outside my window. And they both sound a little bit similar. Granted, one shakes the house. One shakes the house, so one is a little bit more obvious, but still, it's kind of throwing me for a loop. Zinc and andesite is a hell of a lot easier to find than zinc and granite in terms of like visibility, since one sticks out a lot more than another. Since zinc and granite just looks like peppered granite. Now I regret not grabbing that extra zinc when I had the chance. If you don't mark it, you'll never fucking find it again. And then you'll feel real smart. Another thing that's awesome about underwater mining, since we're ranting about random shit, it leaves a very hard, like, trail to track. Since I kind of pick out pillars at random, and if they prospect good, I mine. If not, oh, tragic. And no one's really going to think to look at a random ocean pillar. Yeah, see, there we go. Lost my damn boat. Nope, there it is. Alright, this is straight beneath the boat. Crazy that I found it twice. Because of how deep I am. This is deeper than y'all have seen me go previous runs. This is much deeper, since we're between Y level 50 and Y level 20. Somewhere in that range, so Y level 50 to 20. This is where you'll find the most profit deep sea mining. Where you'll find things like anthracite, a bunch of other rare things that, I mean, some of them are kind of useless. Like fluorite and shit, since they don't really have a use in game yet. Nor loud. Jeez.
I have returned.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm mostly finding fucking copper, and I'm not finding zinc. Because I know we have a lot of zinc back at the capital, but if I can shore up our zinc
You
supply,
could get more of it. Yeah. No, I
yeah,
get that.
it'll guarantee that the bismuth bronze supply is secure, since that is our secondary metal.
Yeah. That makes sense.
I mean, I'm not gonna be too upset if I don't find any, since I've already found gold, silver, tons of
Yeah, gold's
bismuth,
huge.
copper, 9 different kinds of tropical goods and crops. Here comes the scariest part of deep sea diving. Traveling across canyons. And then finding cliff faces that are only 2 blocks tall between sand. So digging an air pocket is risky. But we have successfully found another spot to dig an air pocket. Now, it is probably not funny how much resources I probably swam over because it's covered by sand.
God.
Which is why we stick to areas of the sea that are very vertical.
Have you ever played Factorio? Or do you know of it?
Yeah, the way I understand it is it's like the Mechanicus's technology.
Yeah, pretty much. Like
You don't dare touch it because it functions and you don't know how to optimize it or fix it.
But you could also make a lot of spaghetti. And if it works, it works.
Bro, no.
I absolutely love this game. My favorite game.
Well, this is not a favorable spot to dig, considering half of the fucking cliff face is cracked. You love finding cracked stone and only cracked stone. No, dude, the scariest thing is when you're underwater and you're close to drowning, so you dig an air pocket and you try to swim into it. When you try to swim into it, it pushes you up or down rather than into the air pocket.
Into it, yeah.
So now you have to turn around and swim back out. Ooh, zinc. Now you have to turn around and swim back out and then come back. That is so nerve-wracking.
Yeah, dude. Fuck.
Dude, I was on less than half health when it happened earlier. I was about to piss my pants. I'm like, dude, I don't have a spawn out here. I'm literally at 100 fucking K. This is this is not good.
Yeah. I can only imagine, dude.
But we got out. Because I put my thinking cap on for 0.2 seconds. Because I decided dying is not cool.
It's not worth it, yeah.
If I die, I am the worst player in the game. There we go. And I've never died deep sea diving. So should it happen, I guess I'll never deep sea dive again.
I think this is...
Which is hilarious considering how fucking dangerous it is. But it is, in my opinion, the most profitable form of mining. Since rather than going down caves and having mobs attacking you, you just have to worry about the environment itself trying to kill you. Which ain't no shield protects you from that. You have to think and work your way around it. But also, me and Slime pioneered the entire form of mining. I'm sure that, there's tons of other players in this game that, do it before me, but...
Done it, right.
What I'm saying is, we're the first people in the group that have a, like, essentially do's and don'ts.
Yeah, right.
Things I can list off the top of my head that you would need, and things that you probably would get you killed. For example, doors. That'll actually save your ass. When a door is closed, no water gets through, which makes it really nice for mining large deposits that go straight down as soon as you hit them, like coal.
Right.
You hit a block of coal, and now you see 3 more blocks of coal behind it. Or you start digging into a zinc deposit like I am. Let's say the zinc deposit goes in 5 more blocks. Well, if I had a door... I don't right now, but if I had a door... Oh! Oh! Oh!
That does not sound good.
Okay, quit panicking. You're good, bro. You're good. Where the fuck did you guys come from? Whoa. They have no interest in me. Oh my. He's throwing rocks at me, how cute. Oh shit, I need air. I'm good, babe.
Are you sure? Sounds like I can.
I was digging in a zinc deposit, and it seemed stable, and then the ground came out from underneath me, and then I turned around, and there's fucking bow torn everywhere in the water.
Second.
You know, I'm not physically hurt, my throat's a little sore from the jump scare of a fucking lifetime I just received. I don't know why the roof suddenly caved in on me. This is supposed to be a strong, stable rock.
Sounds.
Well, I was in a very uncertain situation. I'm gonna grab my phone charger. Good fucking lord, bro. That was like a solid fucking 8 out of 10 on the pucker factor. Because I was already panicking, and then I saw like 3 bow torn come out of the fucking water. It's perfectly good now, because we're underwater, but bro, like imagine my shock seeing bow torn all the way at the bottom of the ocean. I'm like balls deep in the ocean. Hold on. There's a story that I absolutely have to hear, so I need a moment.
Yes, sir. That's cute.
Okay.
Not exactly what I want, but it's the closest thing to it I can find. Because I can't find a 3-stone teardrop. That's the closest thing to it. It just doesn't have all that shape. But it's so pretty.
Getting in that scenario, talking about getting a lottery ticket, you get struck by lightning and hearing that? Oh, fuck no. Count me out. I would need a Bible in about 10 minutes. Very much not a good time. Why would you even speak that into the universe? Alright. Mr. Collapses a lot. You fuck.
No, the top is what I'm looking for.
Collapse on me again and I'm gonna crash out. Swear to God. You're andesite. You're supposed to be strong.
You're supposed to be strong and not fall.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Tell me why.
Yeah, you disappoint.
Tell me why. Did it collapse?
Fight bear in the woods.
I will fight bear in woods.
Yeah, Baron Woods, I fight.
I fight bear barehanded.
Oh shit.
Fight bear barehanded. Okay, staircasing equals bad, but you know what? I don't give a fuck. I'm getting through this. Quickly, quickly. Maybe I won't make any more questionable noises. Look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. Medium chuck up flearite. fluorite. Yeah, Brenz, you should try deep sea mining sometime. It's fun.
It sounds like you're having so much fun.
Oh, I am actually. Dude, I got 50 fucking medium chunks of fluorite. Fuck you mean, bro? Not to mention there's so much copper that I'm literally having to look past it. And so I got priorities. Although I'll probably pick some up. I mean, it wouldn't hurt. I just don't like turning my back to the fucking Boathorn spawner behind me. Why is there one block of open space in Saltpeter? There's a cave nearby.
Peter.
Saltpeter. The only thing that's scary about that is the fact that I could very well fuck around and find out. Okay, I've dug a few blocks, there's nothing there. Probably just a weird terrain bug. Granted, if I had one or two... What the fuck? No. What? This is the weirdest... Dude, look at the stream. What the fuck am I looking at? That's saltpeter, but it's a weird position.
I don't understand how people could wear a rock that big. I don't know. Where do you go?
I can't take a screenshot. Damn it!
Yes, he does.
Got it. Oh, and then I gotta swim all the way back around and go back. Yeah, the best way to do it is to make it 3 blocks tall so you never miss it, but sometimes it don't work. Please excuse my rardedness. Remaining poor copper. Poor. Oh, I hate getting sucked. I think it's annoying. You know what the most dangerous thing when you're underwater is? Other than cave-ins? Those are actually surprisingly common when you're underwater. A term that I call getting sucked. If you're trying to like let's say you're on the side of a cliff underwater, and you find a big chunk of like I don't know, iron, and you want to mine it. But you need to go for air. You quickly need to go get air. Well, you go to swim for the air, and you just can't seem to escape this cliffside. It just pulls you back to it every time. And you gotta sit there and wiggle, and essentially struggle to get out of the current. It's called getting sucked, and you don't want it to happen. Especially when you're desperate for air. Although it usually only happens when there's a lot of running water.
I see.
I've also found another metal deposit. there's a thing I must do, chat. So we're gonna close this. I'm gonna mark it because it's far enough away from the base you can't just swim onto it by accident.
Use the restroom
So,
real quick. I'll be back.
alright, that is the 3rd iron deposit. Crazy. But I'm not even gonna touch that yet. Since that first one we're on is already so massive and there's so much to do, that one's also a slightly more challenging one to mine, considering there's a big open mine shaft next to it. Some more potential dangers that we'll have to look out for. And it's also medium. Which, if I'm being honest, just means it'll just take up more space. Are you fucking kidding me? A heavy temporal storm is approaching. Fuck me. That ain't the most unfortunate shit. Oh, that's also unfortunate. Swim into the fucking hole, thank you. The funny part is, if I never return to base and stay underwater the entire time, I would honestly probably be just fine. Okay, where the hell? The fuck? Where's my boat? Can't see because of the fucking. I can't tell where it is because of the storm. And it's always storming like this before a fucking temporal storm. What are the odds, bro? I want to get my fucking boat. This is actually starting to piss me off. This is pissing me off. I can't find my boat. Where the fuck is the boat? Bro. There is a fucking storm approaching. I need to get my loot on the boat. I'm just gonna start fucking crashing out any moment now. I swear to God, dude. Where the fuck is the boat? Ooh, where's my boat? Now that I know where it is. I swam that far. Got it, no! Alright, with the temporal storm approaching. The fuck?
Mr. Stuck. I'm gonna watch your stream still, but I'm going to join my brother in a VC.
There is a temporal storm coming.
I'm gonna be watching. I hope you have a wonderful night, my friend.
You too, brother.
I'll be back soon.
Or
Thank
try
you,
to
brother.
survive this.
I'm gonna be watching, so just know that you have my spirit with you.
I'm just smelting ore. I just want to smelt ore in peace.
Not happening. Alright, bro. I'll catch you.
Alright, brother.
Peace out.
Yeah.
Peace out.
We're not gonna take any chances. Hand waving always scares me. I'm gonna cower in this corner. Oh, dude, I know, right? I'm gonna try and go for, I don't know, maybe 8 more hours? Who knows? Hello, Dave. We're not gonna mess with Dave. We're just gonna stay inside while all the bullshit happens outside. Ah! Hey, dumbass. Equip tongs next time. Perfect. Use black bronze as an intermediate currency. Man, 30 bismuth bronze goes hard. Come on, you're almost there. Holy shit. Finally. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Bro. It's cooling down so slow. At least too slow for my liking. Bro. This needs to hurry. By the time that's ready, the rest of this should be cooled down. Figure out what the fuck I was getting stuck on. It's still soft. Once it's hardened, I'll be able to pick it all up. Get all our different kinds of metal ready. It's easier to carry this than 4 different qualities of ore from 4 different kinds of rock. That's fucking stupid. That sucks, but shit happens, I guess. Boom! Odd. Five stacks of copper ingots. And once again, I put out my torch. Oh my god. I jumped in the water. Alright, babe, come here.
I have another one.
Fuck. This one right here is what I find to be the most impressive. All that copper, all those resources. This is the fruits of my labor within the new territory. Not to mention the crates worth of iron I'm bringing back.
Fine.
I'm gonna take one final intermission, and then we'll come up with the plan from here. Writing up some deals with some players. I'm gonna see if I can't convince some people to procure some iron ore. I know it sounds strange after we just got all this iron, but, you know, might as well strike while the iron's hot. If I can secure as much iron as possible, then in the future, when iron spikes, prices of iron now. Kind of like what I did with bronze, with the different kinds of bronze in the past. Yeah, I'm gonna take one final intermission, and then we will do our thing. But I believe iron tools are the key to efficiency. Since steel is still a bit expensive to produce. If I decide. Now, when I get home, I'm gonna make a lot. That much is. I'm gonna need 4 steel plates. That'll probably be the like half of our remaining steel, if not all of it. This is a lot more challenging than you give it credit for. Alright. I have set up my friends with everything they need. Copper is abundant. It'll be really easy to find. Excuse me. Once these two are done, I'll replant them over here. So you need another orange, mango, yellow apple, and lychee. We've already got trees producing fruit. Alright, you're the last one, buddy. I'm just waiting for this to spoil and that last soybean to really be done. Okay. Downloading an Apex update. Damn, how big is this update? Who joins?
It is I, the gummy.
Greetings.
How's it going?
You're gonna play a little bit of Apex?
You still haven't played 0K with me.
Played what?
0K? You said you would check it out, and you never got back to me.
0K?
Yeah, I sent you the game in DMs. Don't you remember?
Oh.
That one. Okay. I'm just reminding you.
Yeah, I'll install it.
Then we can check it out on a different stream, because I know you're going to be doing your Apex right now.
I just gotta finish updating Apex.
I'm installing mods for DayZ. You
I'm
know
gonna go
how
grab
fun
something real quick.
Alright.
Dude, I set up the whatchamacallit.
The whatchamacallit? I don't know what.
I set up the
I don't know,
tropical
it's like-
base really well. Now y'all have bismuth.
Hmm.
On top of that, there is more than enough iron. So actually, y'all would even need the bismuth bronze for tools. Hell, you might as well just dig up a bit of copper and use the bismuth bronze to upgrade your.
Alrighty. Well, that's downloading. Okay. Why is this shit paused? I never paused it. Yeah. Well,
Roblox, what are you up to?
Swear to God, you're still not fucking finished? Bro, I'm gonna crash out. Staying on this long is actually a challenge. Apex is loading now. Who joins me?
it's just me again.
Apex is loading now. The update's finished.
Good for you.
At least it's trying to.
You want to see my stream?
Hold on, I'm waiting for this damn game to load, and I'm stuck in a black screen. Piss full of scheme. I got my controller plugged in.
Do you? We need to clean it now. I just remembered I have some good soap with me. Wash your beard with that and braid it after. I hope
To get this, the story. Oh. Hey. 20 minutes left on your logbook, 18 to get to the truck stop, and you're hoping those guys will be done in the next couple of minutes. Otherwise, you'll have to get that guy out of the car yourself, just to avoid violation on your daily cycle. When you have 20 minutes left on your logbook, the strength of Ning...
Royal always looks so disappointed whenever you walk away from him.
There's this fucker to have a meteorite crash in his backyard, and now he's growing at an uncontrollable rate. The crazy thing is, at first it looked like this, but within a couple of days, it has grown to look like a literal alien. Almost all of his videos are Spanish, but he has been claiming that ever since he went
I can hear your video, brother.
Well, I'm aware. I'm aware you can hear mine.
So I have to load shaders now. Play a little bit of this, jump right into the game. I like the wildcard event. I'm shocked they're still doing it. What do you mean processing it? Put me in fucking matchmaking queue. How about that? There we go. Well, we have. Oh wait, no, I forgot. It's not 60 people in these 11. It's only 30. 30 on 30 on 30. Knocking enemies. Mm-hmm.
My thesis: the willing will survive.
It really just rained a little.
Let's go make some faces unrecognizable. Do not falter.
It's rained here a little bit.
I'm the jump master.
I'm the jump master.
Prepare for certain death. We should inspect that supply bin there. A subject landed near me. Be aware.
I don't know if I get the dog. Bro, why are you so desperate? No, not back shots. I didn't want back shots.
Hey, yo, back shots.
Another team got involved in that fight. Oh, I'm landing right on this guy's head. Right on his dome piece. I missed half my shots. Oh, what? Just all of them.
Well,
bro, why? More of them landed on me. Oh my god. He's making sure I died.
Shields are depleted. Open up. That X shield is cracked. Being attacked by another squad. Reloading. Jump down it. Being shot at.
Damn. Another gun, please. Okay, that works actually. PK works. Okay, gotta be careful. Okay, you took that disrespect personally, I guess. Okay. Yeah, no, I wasn't getting a self-rev off. They wanted me dead.
Taking hits. Our squad mate was weak. Now it's only us. I've been downed. Unacceptable.
Another variable.
Our squad has got smoked.
What the fuck? I whiffed all them easy shots. You just stay in the gas for a little bit longer. Oh.
Chose the wrong door to knock on.
I control death. It does not control me.
Let it rip.
It has been
Reloading. It's shooting at me.
a little bit since I've played.
Charging my shields, cuzzies.
I have returned without your aid.
Always knew I had the biggest balls around here. Taking damage. Finally, something interesting.
I still see everything. Introducing a new variable.
Releasing an arc star.
Charging.
Give a seek.
My vision is clear.
To give us an edge.
Bro!
Reloading. The enemy is moving in. Open wide. Here comes the drill. One of our squaddies is gone. Chucking a frag. That's our flying.
You're gonna do more at range with this.
Damn it. Take his damage. Moving that way. Crack it. Already going down.
No way, bro. Dude. Oh my god. Fucking explosive arrow! That was brutal. That was a brutal one-sided beatdown from range.
I'm back. Ain't nothing kills Mad Maggie. You're the sick. Recharging my shield. Killing and drilling.
I thought I had reached my end. And
That X
far better. Oh, that's hot.
These bombs aren't easily pitiful, allowing themselves to be caught. Opening fire. Reloading.
1 minute until the nearby ring closes.
Being shot at. That X shield is cracked. I'm out.
I didn't deserve that. Bro, he's giving me back shots again!
Crack the subject. Reloading. The subject.
Ratting right now.
Shields are recharging. We need shields. 10 seconds. I must get inside the ring. Breathe it in. I still see everything. Recharging.
I'm alive! The master of survival, I guess. Bro, what is that bullshit aim? Oh, you know he's big man after that one. Not a single bullet was fired until he tried to get out.
I control death. It does not control me.
Drilling here. Recharging my shield, Guzzy.
Trap set.
Tearing it up. Big shooting at me. Taking fire. Fire constant. Enemy shield trap. I'm down. I'm down. Move this way. Might have watched me ain't dead yet.
I am the last. I won't allow you to squander those valuable robotic enhancements.
I'm under fire. We're close to the ring. We have 1 minute. Reloading. Recharging.
Can't see them.
Ring ain't far. Got 45 to I'm open and fire. Reload. Recharging shield. Being shot at.
Reloading.
Drilling right through you.
Adding another gas trap.
A second squad.
No.
Incapacitated. Spotted the subject.
He wanted me.
Targeting that spot.
Ring's moving and we don't seem to be in it. Move.
Don't die on me, brother. Don't die on me.
I suggest we analyze those grounds.
Recharging.
Recharging shields.
Phase air ready. Enemy shield. I'm
downstairs at least. Bro! That was devious. GG. Oh man, there's more going on after we died, dude. Ready for another match, brother? Ready for some scrapping?
Let's get to work.
Whoop whoop!
I enjoy many things, but death is what inspires.
Alright, let's do this. It'll be fun.
Get on the
If not,
keyboard,
well,
so please.
we all make bad choices. You live, you learn, life goes on.
As Jump Master, I'll decide on a course of action.
Just a thought, we could land here.
We want to land over here. Yes.
Prepare for sudden death. That area calls for further exploration.
Got my boozles at the ready.
We all have our reasons.
Enemy killed. Enemy landed close to me. Must be my raw magnetism. I'm down.
A subject landed near me. Be aware.
Bad news, I'm down.
The target has landed in my vicinity. Practice some.
We all have our reasons. Don't take this personally.
Enemy landed near me. Got my boozles at the ready. Shots fired and they're hitting me. Give them a charge.
I control.
Enemy shield cracked.
I am the last remaining squad. To practice. Lay down me.
Okay, teammates, everyone.
This way, let's go.
I don't know where to go.
Got shut down, but I'm back in the fight. Allons-y.
That was enlightening.
Here I come. Raj to the rescue. Let's go over there.
I hear you.
Understood. I thought I had reached my zipline here.
I'm gonna take out the new.
Another variable.
Definitely something.
I'm back. I never left. Bam. Bam. It's running out of ideas.
Another variable.
Enemy shield cracked. Troops to the rescue.
Crack the subject. Down to subject.
Alright, killed an enemy. Reloading.
Killed one myself.
Bamboozle him. Yeah, take a shot at it. How much to reach up? Bam! There goes Boozle. Something like that. Yeah, I'm getting shot at.
I downed an enemy.
I still see everything.
I'm down.
I am the last standing for my squad. I must keep my guard up. Last one down. Yeah.
Bye-bye, doggy.
Oh my god, my mic has been muted that entire time. I feel so fucking stupid.
Enemy down. Broken enemy shield. Getting shot at. Broken enemy shield.
Anyway.
Using the decoy escape. Bad news, I'm down.
Nah, brother. I'm coming in.
I have shattered a subject.
I'm finishing him back. Don't worry, bro. We're even now.
My weapon is now enhanced.
Here I come. Run.
Placing gas trap. Gas trap deployed.
I handed that disrespect back in kind.
Alright, I'm back.
Guys, we gotta
I never left. I've been here the whole time. What are you looking at?
Ring back there. 10 seconds. Back to finish what I started.
Oh, this is sexy. Oh, come on, bro. Suck it. Fucking dookie on, brother. Ah! Run away! No! GG.
Enemy close.
That was a goofy game for sure. tragic.
Dude, there's a free random heirloom pack for 100 coins. You get a random heirloom, I think. Bro, yeah, bro, what the fuck? I swear I just saw that. I gotta go look at that after this game. I don't have that many coins. I don't know.
I must be
Yeah, fuck
blind because I can't see who asked.
Huh?
I'm just picking. I heard you saying something
Alright,
about
now
an
we have
heirloom.
to play this game.
We'll play it if you can remind us at the end.
Oh, I remember at the end, it's like 100 coins. It was like you get a random Apex heirloom. That's
What
what it was telling me.
coins? Like event tokens or
100
something?
Apex coins. AC is what it was saying. Yeah, only for 100. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
Right.
I don't know, man. It says Apex pack. Apex heirloom pack. I'm gonna fucking go look for it after this game.
I'm still alive. Still awake.
And that might make sense with all the fucking.
Each choice changes everything.
Keep getting random ones till you get the one you want. Might be able to
get like one of those ones.
That's where the addiction starts, though. Just this last spin, bro. I promise I'll get what I want. Alright, time to put belt to ass. That is brutal.
I'm fucking this guy up with my bare fists! I got myself, fuck you!
Why does this guy want so much smoke with me?
Brother. No! Go nuts!
I don't.
Yeah, I'm getting out of here.
Bro, why didn't they just fucking respawn? You have like a 2-second respawn timer. I should have told them. I should have been like, bro, just respawn. I should have spoke up. Allegedly, I have new skins from. I don't have anything. Actually. Oh. 3 colors that I already own. Blurst image. Have you come to bless us with blurst imagery, please?
I apologize, but I do not.
You don't have any in the bank right now? Bro, come on.
Nope. Nope.
You can't be caught
Alright.
lacking like this.
This is actually awkward. I'm actually a Freemason, they says. Oh, but dead ass though.
No.
I can't help you.
Well, color me disappointed, brother. I can't fucking believe it. You do not pass the vibe check.
For sure.
We're gonna have to vote this man off the island.
Who did?
Each choice changes everything.
This is your time to redeem yourself.
Remember me, friends.
Better carry me? Alright, bet. But only if we agree to hold each other's nuts in the corner. As long as we don't separate, we never lose.
What do we have to do?
Never separate. I don't know. Ooh, there's a party here. Let's fucking go.
She said money all around me.
See, we can at least grab some weapons over here.
I didn't even see that. There's people like all around us, but
I'm ready to put Major Belt to ass. Let's go.
Beginning ring countdown.
I'm whoopee ass.
Ow. Damn.
Releasing oxide. What? Why go on this enemy? Above y'all. Alright, he's down. I don't know why the first. My fight perfect success. Recharging my shield.
Nading them.
I'm nading them too.
Allowing themselves. Enemy there. I've made my choice.
I got you, big dog.
Other one's 1 HP.
Enemy down.
Reloading. Recharging shields.
Enemy need to recharge my shields. I have returned.
Good shit.
We will give our enemies an education. In pain.
My weapon is now enhanced. Down to something. My vision is clear.
I'm under fire. I shattered an enemy's shield.
Bro, why? Oh my god, bro. It's like you kill them, they respawn, and then they just
I'm
go
self-revving.
back. Oh, fuck, he's got the
I'm cooked. No, I died. I got my ultimate.
Enemy taken out.
Cut down an enemy. Delivering. Come on, shut up. Don't let her get me killed. Not so fast. Time to find you.
I still see it. Shot. My vision is clear. Gas trap deployed.
Oh,
Damn, they don't want us to get them.
That kill signal me for that entire squad. My ultimate is ready.
Time to bind you.
My vision is clear. Subject spotted.
fuck that nigga.
Firing up.
I'm under fire.
I'll push him back.
I made a mistake. I didn't get up top in time. GG.
I suppose. Baby dad for me.
That was a fun game though. Shipment? Are you shipping a container full of cans that might contain whoop ass? I hope so.
I have much to teach you. I'm looking for someone special to take out.
Ineptitude is the true killer. As Jumpmaster, I alone decide our fate.
Ooh. That is an ideal landing place. Land there. Exceptional.
Prepare. I'm exploring over there. I'm exploring over there.
Attention. Round one. First blood. Beginning ring countdown.
First blood. That was quick.
Attention. A wild card slot has been unlocked.
Getting shot at. Incoming grenade. My vision is clear.
Fucking idiot. You can do that. Or did not stand a single chance. Fuck your cover.
Like ants. Subject down.
Ooh.
Enemy spotted.
45 seconds until the ring closes.
Throwing Arc Star. Attacked by 2 different squads. I have shattered a subject's shield. Recharging shield. Subject down. Subject deceased.
We've got 30 seconds to
Get off of me!
Reloading.
They will be found. My ultimate is prepared. Do not slow me down.
We are close to the ring. 10 seconds. Getting shot at. Subject.
Let's put you in a bind. Don't try to activate it. Time's up and we're not.
The subject. Arc Star delivered. Arc Star delivered.
I'm down.
Drop set. And waiting.
Tearing away. I'm down.
Recharging shields.
Damn.
about that. Others to come. Bye.
Gas trap deployed.
Enemy down.
Getting shot. Trap set. I still see it. Shields recharging. Recharging shields.
Damn.
Alternator here. R301 here. Comment. I need it. I'm under fire. Shields are depleted. Recharging. Thanks. Throwing frag. Frag out.
Recharging shields.
Sending arc star. Releasing an arc star. I'm under fire. Enemy shield cracked. Cut down.
Damn. That was brutal.
I cracked an enemy. Damn it!
We should go over there.
Taking fire. Recharging shield. Airstrike incoming.
I am back to study. Sustaining injuries.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Trap is set. Data soon to follow.
Enemy shield. I've been down.
Taking fire. I still see it.
Come on, dude.
I am the last remaining squad member. Time to practice improvements. I still see it. Shields recharging.
I took him off.
Trap is set. Data soon to follow. I still see everything. Tossing thermite. Tossing thermite.
I couldn't.
Throwing thermite. Taking fire. Gas trap line.
Lost one. Shooting us.
I'm down.
Everyone else is down.
That's fucking tragic, dude.
Pathetic. I stand alone. Now is the time for vigilance. I am back. This superior form does not succumb easily. 45 seconds until the ring closes.
I'm coming to back you up.
I control death. It does not control me.
These ties bind. I'm not done yet.
I am back to study my subjects further. 30 seconds. We are close.
Taking fire.
Practice. Taking fire.
Recharging shield. Another squad's attacking.
Practice subject.
10 seconds until the ring closes. I'm under fire. Reloading.
Reload here.
Damn it, I'm hit.
Shields are recharging. Harry, let's move to this sector. My vision is clear.
A phase there. Use it. Activating shield drive. I heal the shield. Recharging my shields. I'm under fire.
Shields are recharging. Incapacitated.
I stand alone. Now is the time for vigilance.
That is brutal. Hell yeah.
That was enlightening.
Literally snatched his victory away.
Enemy spotted. Far. subject.
That's tragic. They escaped our grasp.
Only a fool would consider me effective. We're close to the ring. I need shields. Phase gear ready. Guard SMG gear. Legendary. Taking fire. Shields are depleted. Recharging. Recharging my shields.
Subject down.
Recharging my shields.
Subject
Spot him by himself. That's tragic. Bro had no idea I was coming up on him.
We should probe that sector over there.
We have 10 seconds. Move with purpose.
We should inspect that area.
Don't drive out. In progress.
We're all outside of the ring.
Let's just make a break for the building. We can kick anyone out. I have my ultimate. I'm caustic.
Let's migrate over there.
Make a break for it.
Adjust your strategy. Recharging shields. Don't drive in position.
Deploying a variable. Adding another gas trap.
Recharging my shields.
Deploying a variable.
We got it, bro.
Deploying a variable.
Arcstar out.
I still see everything. Recharging shield. My vision is clear.
Guard in here. We are it all in the ring.
Deploying a variable. Shattered a subject's shield. Reloading. Placing gas trap. Incoming grenade. Recharging shields.
That's tragic.
Recharging my shields.
I still see everything.
I'm occupying over here. I've been down. I'm starting here.
Time to practice prudence. Taking damage. My vision is clear. Trap set and waiting.
They try to destroy me, but I keep.
Independent variable active.
I don't go down that easy.
Sorry about that.
Shields recharging. I still see it.
One less enemy. Throwing jump drive. Another squad attacking.
Spotted a subject.
That hurt.
I have shattered a subject's shield. Tossing thermite. Take a deep breath. Trap set.
They're all gassed up top.
Enemy shield. Enemy down.
Oh my god. Someone clip that! Someone fucking clip that! Woo. I'm gonna finish you off.
Whole squad wiped. Placing gas trap. Seems I am the last one standing on this squad.
No, GG. That was awesome though. GG, brothers.
Let's make this fast. There's a hot bath waiting for me. With the right moves, we'll take this win.
I do not care who makes the kill, as long as I can observe it die. Prepare for sudden death.
My bad. I'm joining.
Here goes nothing. Such negative energy. An enemy landed near me. Such negative energy. Pete, I'm getting shot. Careful. Hostile landed near me. Heads up. Not all of us are like watch yourself. There's none of us are trapped. Monsters. Thermite out. Where's blood? No one. I'm getting shot. Down. I think down.
A subject landed near me. Be aware. Seems I am the last one the target has landed in my proximity.
Why from outside? The fuck? Bro, that's so weird. That's so weird.
I'll give as many.
Well then. We have a new kill leader.
I am back to study my subjects further. 1 minute until the nearby ring closes. pressure is exhilarating.
Perfect.
Less than 30 seconds. Rings nearby.
Placing an independent battery. Subject spotted. There. Delivering frag. Leaving a gas trap behind.
10 seconds. The ring's close.
There's a new kill leader. Just another insect if you ask me. My mission. I have a subject in view.
You don't see me yet. I knocked someone.
That was enlightening.
Throwing Arc Star.
Firing on subjects.
Frag out.
Getting shot at. Gas trap deployed.
I downed an enemy. Dropped an enemy. Broken enemy shield.
Leaving a gas trap behind. Reload. Recharging shields. Subject deceased.
Nice choice. Broken enemy shield. Reloading.
Reloading.
Shot at. Enemy shield broken. Phasing.
Don't play.
Bro.
Enemy down. Reloading.
I control death.
Getting shot at. Broken enemy shield. Another enemy down.
Spotted one. They downed me.
That's dirty.
There's a void in your heart. Enemy down. Another enemy down.
I control death. It does not control me. I have a subject in view.
I'm the new kill leader. Come on, get to this spot. Form from eye.
Firing on subjects. Firing at us. Cracked a subject.
Enemy down.
Attention. Loot bins have been restocked.
Enemy shield broken.
Reloading. Last one down.
They're focusing on me.
This enhanced weapon will yield Succ. Getting shot at. Tossing thermite.
The guy on the left is burnt.
Throwing North Star. Reloading.
They spotted me.
Spotted one. Getting shot at. Deploying a variable. Shields recharging. Breathe it in. I still see everything.
My shields need a bit more power. Enemy killed.
Shields are recharging.
Ring's not too far. 45 left. I'm back. Death never stops.
Wow.
We should go here.
We're close to the ring. 30 seconds left. Firing. Getting shot. That enemy shield is broke. Watch yourself. There's another squad. I've been down. Down.
Delivering fragments. will yield superior results. One half of the squads remain. Another variable for the lab rats.
This time will be different.
Let's go to this area.
Let's do this. Rings coming in.
Target spotted.
That was
Zip
a
rail
nice
here.
communion with the earth. I'm back. Another
We should
squad
probably get to the
attack.
ring.
Focus.
Zip rail here. We should conduct a search right here.
Summon back to the battlefield. Contact.
Variable. Squads. Breathe.
Okay, GG's. Alright, we're gonna go back to vintage. Ah. Alright, time to go exploring. You have any berry bush? Plant them. No. Papa. Oh no. I hear a cat. I spawn-proofed the iron. I idiot-proofed the iron mine. Perfect. Damn. Still burns you? We can use these plates to make torch holders. Alright, there we go. Now that we got some lights up, I don't have to worry about our buddies starving and struggling. Now we need to get ready for our voyage. The one final thing we need to check, and then we're gonna cook and go on the long journey ahead of us. No, that would hurt. Oh yes, they have fruit on them. There's no fruit tree. You don't need a ranged weaponry with terrain like this. Alright, I'll help you all open whatever that can is. Can of pineapple? Y'all can't get it open?
It's stuck.
And you think I can get it open?
What?
I'm touched. Don't hurt yourself, baby. A little bit. I need a napkin and the wipes. So I don't want. I'm covered in pineapple juice, but the can's open. Thank you. I was trying not to get this all over. Well, after a good hunting trip, that somehow worked.
Tea in the handle.
I got it though. Thank you. nothing cool. where? Oh wait. Six. Alright, so we're gonna char the first pie. Alright, time to reheat it. Sure if I should put this up part baked or not. Give me a sec. Alright. Setting some waypoints. I am sure gonna miss this place. Oh, time to head out. Some islands we never noticed. On the road again. so the X marks the turning point, which is here. Ooh. Shit. Pretty cool. I have to go see this. Okay. Bro. I want to talk about